Okay, there we go. We made my one mistake for the evening. Welcome, dear one. What a great way to start the night. Tonight is Friday the 20th. It's time for Launch 2020 here on the New Thought Media Network. I am so grateful that you are with us. We're ready to have a rip roaring good time. I tell you, I'm pumped up. I got a great lineup of guests here with you tonight. We've got a great musical experience laid out for you here tonight. I was just hanging out in the green room, and there's all kinds of fun stuff going on there as well. So I'm happy that you're with us, and it would not be a New Thought Media Network event if you didn't hear Robert typing in the background a little bit. So I'm setting intention not to do that too much either tonight. Let's get started with some prayer. Mm, me. Oh, I just recognize there's one power, one presence, one infinite intelligence that is right now moving, breathing, and having its being as all of life. Every experience, every opportunity, everything, everywhere, living and loving and laughing and having a good time. Having a good time. There is a revival happening here this evening as we celebrate, as we come together in celebration for this mighty ministry and for the vision that is being cast into the world tonight. Let's get ready for some music. Let's get ready for some love. Let's get ready to have a good old fashioned time. Because sometimes that's what it's all about. But so it is. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being with us, dear ones. I'm Reverend Robert. I am the founding minister and I am the creative director, or that's what I've been told, of the New Thought Media Network. And let's do this. Let's let you know just a little bit, real quick, who we are. And then we're going to get started with our first piece of music. Here we go. Enjoy.
New Thought Media Network. We are a global broadcast network of positive music, media, and entertainment, inspiring humanity's evolution along the journey of enlightenment and creating a world of love, peace, empowerment, and prosperity for all. New Thought Media Network. Positively inspiring.
All righty, that is who we are. That is what we are about. And we're going to get started tonight with a good old-fashioned piece of music. Grab your beverage, grab your dancing shoes. Later this evening, we're going to have Gary Lynn Floyd, and we are going to have Jamie Lula with us, but at different times because they just can't both be here together on video. But they were here, but they were in Mile High not long ago. Check this out.
Sing it if you know it. Everybody, get up on your feet. See the light in everybody you meet. Everybody, get up on your feet. See the light in everybody you meet. Let us be reminded of who we've come to be. We are love, we are one big family. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, 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 yeah, yeah. Sing it. Everybody, get up on your feet. See the light in everybody you meet. Everybody, get up on your feet. See the light in everybody you meet. Let us be reminded of who we come to be. We are love, we are one big family. Here we stand on holy ground. Let us make a joyful sound. Here we stand on holy ground. Let us make a joyful sound. Hey, 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 hey. Everybody, get up on your feet. See the light in everybody you meet. Everybody, get up on your feet. See the light in everybody you meet. Let us be reminded of who we've come to be. We are love, we are one big family. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, 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 yeah, yeah. Let us make a joyful sound. Here we stand on holy ground. Let us make a joyful sound. Here we stand on holy ground. Let us make a joyful sound. Hey, 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 hey. Everybody, get up on your feet. See the light in everybody you meet. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, 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 yeah, yeah.
The computer just wants to keep defaulting my microphone. That's okay. You didn't need to hear that. I was just having a good old time by myself. Here's the deal, folks. Both Gary and Jamie are going to be with us live later tonight in, I'm going to be straight up with you, like 5.5 hours. So if you need to take a nap and come back, that's okay. We'll still be here. But between now and then, we have a great evening planned for you. Music, friends, family, connection, sharing with you a whole bunch of different we got new programs to announce tonight. 5 big announcements that are happening this evening. 5 different big announcements that are happening this evening. And we really couldn't make any of this happen without family and friends. So the first thing I want to do this evening, I want to bring on a couple of great friends. And whoop, we got a little extra sound in the background somewhere. Uh, um, Hi guys, how you doing?
Doing well, doing well. I had myself muted. I was so excited.
Nice. Cool. Glad to be here. This is a great show. I'm looking forward to all the music.
So I lost my speaker. I got no idea. You guys chat for a minute. Tell me what's going on. Tell me
Yes.
while you're here. I'll figure out my technical difficulty and be right back.
All right. Well, like Lisa said, it's a great night. New Thought Media Network, I think, is one of the greatest ideas for the New Thought community because it provides us not only with music, which is the song of my life, or the key of my life, but it offers great conversation, great way of interacting with New Thought leaders and practitioners and community, so that we begin to create this infectious idea called spirit in action. And so that we can inspire others to really stand up to whatever needs to be done and get it done. Quite simple.
For sure, for sure. Yeah, I'm just really excited for this. This program is not only it's an opportunity for us to share our prayer and share our music and share all these great programs, but it also is such a benefit to me as well. Like I've just noticed a difference when I am move into my prayer and I'm doing prayer times. It just makes my day. It's just a great way to start the day, great way to end the day. I just think what a great opportunity all these great programs are. And Reverend Robert, you just done an amazing job with creating all these different programs. And here comes Laura. Yay! And I'm just so excited to be here. And I'm so excited for these programs to just continue to explode and grow. And I just, just coming from my heart, I just am so grateful to be here.
Thank you. Thank you. So, okay, folks, I think we're getting all the interesting stuff figured out technologically wise. I tried something a little tricky this evening. So, and here's what I wanted to say thank you to. Laura, you can come back. We can bring Laura back in here.
Come back, Laura.
Yeah, you're part of this. So here's the point. We're all going through what we're going through, and we all have an opportunity to create something new and different. New Thought Media Network is that, and it wouldn't happen without family and friends.
Yes.
And when this whole thing launched and this whole thing started, it was all just me. And I think all three of you on the screen tonight might have thought I was a little crazy. But they watched what happened, and they watched how we were able to grow and start to bring things together. And real quickly, all three of these divine beings started to step up and say, yes, I'll help. And when this media network grew to be too much for me alone, specifically Reverend Lisa, Reverend Elzia, the two of you have stepped up to just be an amazing you're not only an anchor, both of you, the work you do on the prayer team is absolutely fabulous. And Z, you and I are going to chat for a little bit too about ministers talking shit and what that means.
Yeah.
And Laura, you're going to come back and pray with us on the later section, right? As well.
Yes, I will.
I
was just sneaking in. I didn't mean to hang out.
No, we love having you here. I love to see your smiley face.
She was eavesdropping.
Yeah. Hey, it's all good, It's great.
So we're going to kick Laura out. And Lisa, I know you've only got a little bit of time, and Z, we've got a little bit of extra time. So I'm going to kick Z out of the room as well.
Okay.
And have a little chat with you, Lisa.
Yeah.
I did want to say so much. Thank you for stepping up and being a part of the team that makes sure these prayers. You're what I consider one of the full timers on the prayer team.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And I know that no matter what's going on, I can turn and you've got our back there. So, and in that regard, I wanted to share with people, right? You're part of the prayer team. You show up on the prayers. They're always amazing. And you bring something unique to the prayer team, specifically Charles Barker.
Yes.
But you're also an author of your children's book, and now more stuff. Tell us just a little bit about your ministry and what you're doing in the world, and how you're helping to create this world that works for everyone.
Oh gosh. Yeah, it's my passion to be here. First of all, thank you for the opportunity. My battery keeps going low on my computer. But yeah, so I'm just really grateful to be here and share my heart with you. And then, the opportunities are just endless of what we're doing. I'm so passionate about working with the youth ministry, children, with the children's book. And we talk about love and compassion and acceptance and kindness. That's just so important to me, is to get that message out for the kids. And then, of course, the new book that I have out, Bright Spots, which I'll talk with you about that. We'll get more information out about that. I finally got some books. I had ordered a bunch of books, so they finally came. And that book is also about inspiration and motivation to light your path in a changing world, which we can all use more of. So I had the opportunity to create a chapter in the book. So it's a co-authored book. And it's just great. I mean, it's similar to like Chicken Soup for the Soul kind of book. So it's just, everything. Right. It's just about teaching everything that we do here is to uplift and to encourage and bring love and bring, all the great qualities of spirit into our ministries and what we do for other people. Yeah. So I just love being able to put that message out. I feel like we're just, we're so in tune with what we're doing. All your great programs and everything, all the great people that you have attracted into this ministry, and just what a powerful, powerful ministry this is, Robert. I think you're doing a fantastic job, and I really love it. I appreciate it. And so yeah, also, so I have a little quote I wanted to share.
Please.
In regards to tonight is the big fundraiser, and we are here to open the funnel and allow Spirit to speak through us and to bless us and multiply. So one of the things that I wanted to share with all of you is to really consider coming from your heart and opening up to what tithing means to you and what gifting means to you. So it is so important for us in this day and age, and in New Thought, we teach a lot of reciprocity. So I always say in my prayer time, as you give, so shall you receive. So when we move into a place of that, from that perspective, as we give funds, give money, give gifts, it's not only gifting somebody else, gifting this ministry, but it really is about serving you as well. So I have a really great little quote that I wanted to share with you all. And it is by a lady named Lila Gifty Akita. And she says, every gift opens a heavenly door to the giver. So every gift opens the heavenly door to the giver. Whoever sends blessings shall be abundantly blessed. So just think of that and know that you are abundantly blessed as you give. When we give and we receive it, it's just reciprocal, and it helps everybody.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Yes. Thank you, dear one.
Yep.
Thank you.
Really grateful, and we'll look forward to. I'm just going to be on here tonight, off and on, and just send in lots of prayers and energy. And it's on Facebook, and
there we go.
Bless this show, bless this program.
Thank you. Good job.
You bet.
Right on.
Thank you.
All right. And folks, that's our perfect segue into our first check-in of the evening. We have tonight is a fundraiser. Now we've got a ways to go, and however, we're doing really, really well already. So what I wanted to show you was this. There we go. Oh, let's get that into a full screen there. Our goal for tonight, oh, I know what it is. We've got the radio player station playing. Let's get rid of that real quick. Our goal for tonight is to reach $5,000 in the kitty for New Thought Media, for New Thought Media Network, and to take this ministry into 2021 on a strong financial footing. Now, the great news is we've already got $1,000 of that. We've already got 20% of what we're shooting for the evening. So we're opening up the doors with a nice even 20% of our goal. We'll let you know, and we'll check in with that thermometer as we go throughout the night and check in and see how we go. So we're going to start sharing some links, and we're also going to make sure and invite you over to ntmedia.org. Anytime tonight, head on over to ntmedia.org and hit the donate button. And I want to show you what that's going to look like as well. I want to make sure I have the right page up here. I want to show you right off the bat what that's going to look like as well, because this is an opportunity for you to get involved with who we are in the New Thought Media Network and what we're doing. So you head over there, there's donate, and you'll see the very top image, Launch 2021, and it's an open donation. You can donate anything you'd like at any point throughout the time, any dollar amount. As you scroll down, however, you'll see that we have a whole bunch of thank you gifts, all kinds of different levels where you can get involved and grab yourself some goodies, different sticker packages, face masks, coffee mugs, all kinds of, the mouse pad is amazing. Sweatshirts, we've got a great selection, and big donor packets where you can get a whole bunch of stuff at a really, really great deal. So that's what we're going to talk about later in the evening as we go. Before we get there, I want to join. I know we've got our first musical guest joining us here in just about 10 minutes. The Levines are going to be with us. And before we get there, I want to make sure that I save a little bit of time to say a special thank you and invite into the room my dear, dear friend, Reverend Elzia Sekou. Brother Sekou, how are you doing?
I'm doing well, man. Doing well. Sitting here multitasking as I normally spend my time, but it's all good. It's all good. Glad to be here as always and to share in this celebration and grand and glorious kickoff of New Thought Media Network.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you're here. My brother Alzia is has a special place in my heart. We've had a great friendship for going on what 10, 12 years now or
Yep.
so.
Yep.
Um, and he was one of the first people to step up and say, "Yeah, I want to be a part of this." And the first thing we created was Ministers Talking Shit. Now, if you're not familiar with this program, number one, we have still yet to get Alzia to say shit on camera.
Yeah. Yeah. I always say sugar, honey, iced tea.
Yes, or something of that effect. However, the idea and the intention behind the show is for us to just get to be able to get together and have a real conversation and have honest conversations about what's going on in the world, what's happening in our lives, and how we make sure that we bring ourselves back to spiritual practice, spiritual principle at the end that we don't just leave ourselves, we don't just spend all morning bitching about the government. We find some resolution. We find a way to bring these principles into practice. And I'd just love for you to share for a moment or two a little bit with us. And what's it been like to be part of this, to be a part of this whole new paradigm of ministry?
Well, I am truly excited about the whole idea because I come from a very varied background in terms of religious and spiritual studies, from Southern Baptist to Southern Methodist to Islam to Afrocentricity to New Thought. And one of the themes that goes through all of these ideologies and philosophies is the fact that no matter which one you're in, you got to be real within it, because just to be a talking head is not going to cut it. There's the poem that says, "I'd rather see a sermon than to hear one any day. I'd rather one walk with me than just to show the way." And that's what I think is special about this program. We are able to highlight issues and things that are present for us and be real about it, and not try to be Pollyannish about it or sugarcoat it, but be real about it, and then come up with some suggestions on what we could do to alleviate the problems or to better ourselves within the situation, and to be an example of how you live a spiritual life, which includes all life, ups and downs. And that's it.
And that's it. Yeah. Folks, it is always a pleasure to be in my brother Elzia's company, because we never really know where we're going, and we sometimes don't even know what we're talking about, but we have a good time doing it. But we also have another show, and I want to pull up the image for that one and share that with everyone. This one's a little bit more in depth. And this one happens on Tuesdays. Whoop, there it is. Tuesdays at 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock Mountain Time. And what we do is we take a much deeper look at the science of mind and spirit, at the global vision that CSL has created, and is really, as we know, an evolution of Ernest Holmes' teaching, What We Believe. So it's always great fun to be with you on Tuesdays as well. And I know that that's a much deeper conversation usually.
Yeah, and the thing I love about it, especially coming from my Islamic background, when I first got involved with religious science, it was a mystical idea for me, because it spoke not to a specific doctrine or a specific path that you had to follow. It spoke about the global oneness of all things. And to me, that is the mythical past. And that's what attracted me to religious science, and to be able to say yes to this idea. And so that program is about, how do we pull the covers back a little bit and begin to look deeply at these concepts, these principles, these ideas? How do we implement them? And like I always say, in religious science, you got your field note. You got to take notes, and you got to understand what's going on, because it really works when you work it.
Yeah, right on. All right. Well, let me trying to think of my mind ahead here. What I was thinking. Oh, you're going to come back for prayer time, right?
Yes, I'll be back for prayer time. No doubt.
You're going to be back for prayer time. And I'm getting I'm getting a couple comments. We've got a little bit of sound issue with your microphone there, Z. So maybe jump into the green room with Diego between sets and see what's happening there.
That sounds real.
But that is the beauty of live TV, folks. That is the beauty of live broadcasting. We understand that sometimes that happens. So thank you for sticking with us. Thank you for being here. You know, this is the New Thought Media Network, and our whole intention originally was to bring you a positive message. And along the ways, one of the things that I'm most proud about is we have been able to launch what I think is a great and wonderful website. We do a lot of good work over here. It's been a lot of hard work sometimes. But what I wanted to show you more than anything, and there's all kinds of things that you can check out over on this site. Most important, we've got our broadcast video highlights up on the top menu, live video broadcasting schedule. So have you ever wondered when a certain show is on? We can go over here and hop on the broadcast schedule. Did you want to know what's happening on Friday nights? Well, normally the broadcast schedule for Friday, 7 a.m., Ministers Talking Shed. 8:15 is prayer time. 9 o'clock is the Heart of Peace. And then Pastor Michael Mangus at 6 p.m. with Friday Fireside Chat. Now, Pastor Michael's going to be with us here in a short little while, and we're going to get a chance to speak with him and chat with him as well. But here's the thing I really wanted to show you. No matter where you might be on the page, let's say you're on the donate page, and you realize, I don't have any music playing. Well, right up in here, there's a great little button, pulls out this little pop-out player here. Let's go see what's playing on the radio station.
One power.
How appropriate.
One power.
How appropriate. The radio station's playing One Power as we speak. That's the beauty of New Thought Media Network. That's the beauty of what we're doing here to create something different. And we want to keep that going. So enough of me jibber jabbering. Let's get some music going on. Hello, dear ones. I think I surprised you and brought you a little feature.
It's all good.
Hello.
What is it? Well, everything's a surprise these days, so this is fabulous.
Oh,
you're the best kind of surprise, right?
Well, thank you. As are you two lovely beings. And folks, here's why I want you to know the Levines, if you don't already. And I know a lot of people in the New Thought media, in the New Thought world, know these dear folks and this dear couple. I was only just first introduced to you like a week or two before the first time I did one of these big events. Now that was 11 and a half hours. That was way too crazy.
That was huge.
Well, that was a marathon flow.
Exactly. So, and that started way too early in the morning. So we're doing an evening show, and it works out that you're one of the very few repeat guests on this idea, because I had so much fun. We had a great time, and you know, it seems like 6 months has gone by in an instant. We haven't had a chance to get together even for an interview or anything.
I know. We need to make that happen.
Oh, that's all on me. So we're going to make that happen. But before we do all of that, folks, I'm going to hand the stage over to Levines. They're going to share with you who they are and a bit of their music. And I'm going to take a break. You get back to enjoying the tunes. Thank you, dear ones.
All right. Well, here we go. You ready?
Yeah. So we are.
We can still hear you in the green room.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to try to play with that anyway.
There we go.
Here we go. We're the Levins, and the song is called Barely Contained, because we're just barely contained to be here.
That's right. You know, we're barely contained because for the fact that you've already raised $1,000, I just love that. You know, that impetus, that excitement before you even get started.
My thoughts and my body are not me. I can play them both like a violin. The melody reminds me of who I am and where I've been. I once saw a fish in a tall tree. When he saw me, he began to grin. Your melody reminds me there's water in there and decided to swim. I'm barely contained, you can't buy how I feel. I give it away on a bright summer day with the colors of fall. I'm all things at once and I'm nothing at all. Well, I used to think power was outside and the strength was just a muscle show. The strength follows through from the inside. I can bench press the world by just letting go. I once saw a rose in an old book. When she saw me, she began to grin. She said, your melody reminds me of happy times, and she blossomed again. I'm barely contained, you can't buy how I feel. I give it away on a bright summer day with the colors of fall. I'm all things at once and I'm nothing at all. Well, breathing is more than a pastime. It's a fine line and you can't hold on. Laughing is healing and loving is really a wind chime. It's a song. I'm barely contained, you can't buy how I feel. Give it away on a bright summer day with the colors of fall. I'm all things at once and I'm nothing at all. I'm all things at once and I'm nothing. I'm all things at once. My thoughts and my body are not me. I can play them both like a violin. Their melody reminds me of who I am and where I've been.
Thank you, Reverend Robert. It's exciting. Jeff, one more time.
My computer.
Oh, there you are. There you are.
Just wants to default that mute button every time I turn it on.
You will not be stopped, Robert.
That's right.
You will not be.
Yes, give a minister a microphone. There's an old joke in there. Dear what, we are so grateful you are with us tonight. And here's what I've seen in the last 6 months. There are artists that have really embraced the online presence, and there are artists that have in many ways seemed to just like, yeah, whatever. You are in the former class from what I can see, and I see you out there. What's your experience been like of shifting who you are and how you show up in the world? We're all being called to show up in a different way. What's that been like for you guys?
It really, I'm gonna let you talk, but I did want to say that really, Robert, I think it really has shown us that leaning on trust and faith has been an incredible help throughout this whole thing, because as certain things disappeared, we didn't panic and we just kept open, and things have, as we say, but thank goodness, but we've been very grateful for each thing that's come through, and I think that gratitude has pushed us along and given us, we're open to the ideas that happen and trying to think outside the box.
Yeah, and as we say, we think outside the box while we sit in this box.
But after we were with you, we did invest in an Ethernet cable, which has made a lot of difference.
I mean, it's been a learning process. It's definitely been a learning process.
So thank you for that. That's made a world of difference.
Oh yes.
It's really, it is. It's facing the fear and just going, going with the flow. We had no choice, really. I mean, of course, you always have a choice, but there was that week or those few days where everything literally fell away, and we just looked at each other and like, well, this is what we're meant to do. So something we got to just keep open, So it's been interesting.
Oh, wonderful. Good. Well, I'm glad you're still doing it. I am so personally grateful because I've been open to your music in many ways, and you've got a few songs in the heavy rotation list on New Thought Radio at this point, which is great as well. So you pop into my personal playlist all the time.
Oh, right on.
And you're going to do another song for us before you've got to go tonight. Yes?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Tell us a little bit. What are we going to hear here?
Well, this is a song called "Let's Be Big."
It's influenced by
Albert Einstein. Basically, there was something that we read, and I think it might have been in a Yogananda pamphlet, and he was saying, and I think he was quoting Einstein. He was saying, if you want to travel at infinity, you would have to have if you want to travel at the speed of light, you would have to have the circumference of infinity. And I thought, well, we can do that. Let's do that.
Why not?
It's just basically expand your mind, expand your heart. And in fact, tomorrow night, we're going to have a rally for love, and we bring all the different communities together to celebrate each other in love. And it's a concert we give every year. This is our 4th annual. And
our first online.
So
that'll be fun. I think, let's be big.
Let's be big.
Just the theme, really, for all of this.
And it's really about just remaining kind throughout all of this, the pressure and the seeming division. If I were here, I'm sure he would agree. If you want to move around the light's velocity, you've got to think big. As infinity, so take the afternoon and come along with me. Hey, let's be big today. We'll travel all around, chasing troubles away. Never see us coming, they'll wonder why they're humming. Come on, what you say? Let's be big today. Sitting on a moving mountain of gold, riding out past everything that I've been told. Eternal navigation, blindsided by degrees. Fear of not succeeding was defining me. I'd rather think big. So I'm getting out of my way, out into the open where it's not so great. Hey, let's be big today. We'll travel all around, chasing troubles away. They'll never see us coming, they'll wonder why they're humming. Come on, what you say? Let's be big today. Bigger than heartache, bigger than strife. We're breaking the chains of darkness and light. When I am in tatters, about to cave, in elementary matters, be the particle and the wave. When you're scared and lose your way, be the particle and the wave. Stand and be brave, be the particle and the wave. Hey, let's be big today. We'll travel all around, chasing troubles away. They'll never see us coming, they'll wonder why they're humming. Come on, what you say? Let's be big. Bigger than heartache, bigger than strife. We're breaking the chains, be the darkness and light the way. Bigger than heartache, the chains, me the particle and the wave. Hey, let's be big today. We'll travel all around, chasing troubles away. They'll never see us coming, they'll wonder why they're humming. Come on, what you say, let's be big today.
Oh, and it's exactly what you're doing here. It's being big. You're asking a community to be big, to recognize how important it is, what you are doing, and we're just so grateful for everything that you are doing. I just want to say thank you very personally. Just the acknowledgement of how important it is to come together as a community. And you've been doing a great job of doing this all online. You were in it,
you were
like
a
right on it. That was an inspiration to us all. So.
Right on. Well, thank you. All right, folks, let's give the Levines a big, huge welcome and thank you.
Thank you.
You can hear the throngs and throngs of people out there.
You can see we're at the levinsmusic.com. Otherwise, we're just the Levins over here on Facebook. And find us tomorrow night for a concert.
Rally for Love.
Rally for Love.
Yep, and we went and shared your link in the comments.
Oh, thank you.
Folks, their links for both their Facebook and their website are in the links. And I'm going to make you two promises right here.
Ooh.
Number one, let's get you scheduled for a Real Conversations interview.
Right on.
That's the interview program we do here on New Thought Media Network. My co-host Jeannie Katsuoka will be on later this evening, folks, and we'll talk about that. But let's get you scheduled for that. And I'm going to make you a commitment right here that when New Thought Media Network does our big event at Red Rocks in Colorado, you will be on the bill.
Oh
my goodness. I used to live in Colorado, man, and that would be a dream come true.
I think he was almost speechless there for a second.
My vision is we might still be 5 years out, but maybe we can maybe we can bring that down to 3. What do you think?
Wouldn't that be nice? Let's see it. Yes.
We're putting it out there. Why not, right?
Health.
You'll be there.
Thank you for having us, and we're looking forward to the rest of it. Have a beautiful night.
Lots of good stuff ahead.
We'll see you again soon.
All right, thank you.
Peace and blessings. So, folks, this is part of what New Thought Media Network really is all about. Creating a community in the digital realm that eventually, yes, we'll go live. We'll get face to face. Eventually, we will be able to hug each other, and we'll be able to touch each other and be in that close vibration. And for right now, hey, sometimes you got to do what you got to do, and you got to stay safe. That's what life is. And if there's anybody that I've learned more about, that's taught me more about life in the last few years, it's my next guest. When my family and I returned to Colorado back in 2016 from a journey into Olympia, Washington, into the Pacific Northwest, one of the people I connected with is a minister that I had known for a while, but we never really had a chance to actually work together or play in a project together or anything like that. Well, in the last 4 years, the Right Reverend Jody Stevenson, I'm going to bring her on screen. Hello, dear one. I didn't tell her what I was going to say.
No, you didn't.
You have become a light in my life, in my family's life. You have become more than I'm going to say, or I'm going to start crying all over the broadcast.
I know. We've been through a lot.
And what I love most of all, folks, is Reverend Jody brings to New Thought Media Network not only this amazing smile, but a deep understanding and practice of Taoism, and blends and brings Taoism and the science of mind to a commonality, to a cozy couch, if you will, where the two can be together. And I have learned so much about how to be a better husband, how to be a better father, how to be a better man, and I trust how to be a better minister, thanks to Reverend Jody. So I wanted to bring you on personally and thank you and promote your show and all of that kind of stuff. So welcome aboard, Reverend Jody.
Thank you, darling. I am so happy to be here to love and support you. I hope you know, and I think you do by now, how much I love and support you and your family. I've been in the ministry for a very long time, and I'm a Science of Mind minister, and I'm also an avid student of Taoism. Science of Mind has taught me about oneness and how to think positively, which of course changed my life and has changed millions of lives. And Taoism has taught me how to seep into that place inside of me that is really unscathed by the human drama. And that place that of course the Taoists would call the Tao, that is so peaceful and so joyful. And every Tuesday at noon, Robert and I do the Treasures from the Tao, and it's so much fun. Just 15 minutes of talking about the Tao, which really Science of Mind philosophy was based on, along with other ancient philosophies. So I'm so happy to be here, and I'm so happy to see how far you have come, Robert, with the New Thought Media Network. It's so needed in today's world. And, we're all out there in our own churches and in our own communities, and you're just pulling us all together, especially now. Excuse me, as much as we want to hug each other, really the only way we can do that is by this. So thank you for all you do.
Yeah.
So Taoism teaches, there's 81 verses in the Tao Te Ching. And Lao Tzu, this book is the second most popular book sold on the planet next to the Bible today. Excuse me. And there's 81 verses, and literally thousands of people have translated the Tao Te Ching. But all translators say one thing about the 25th verse, and they all agree that Lao Tzu said, we come from greatness. So when we remind ourselves that at the very center of our being, at the very core of our being, there is greatness. So I think that the greatest affirmation that we can say to ourselves, at a very difficult time, a chapter in my life, I said this, I'm pretty sure 5,000 times a day. Otherwise, I was going to let negative thinking take over. And I think the best affirmation that we can do is, I come from greatness, I allow greatness, and I am greatness. And, I think New Thought Media Network is great for each of us. It's great for our communities, and it's great for the world. So I really invite all of you to just empty out your pocketbooks, empty out your bank, if you save change, empty out your change account, and send money into this organization so that so Robert and his gang can continue. So I was thinking about, there's so many products, my goodness, Robert, that you're selling for all of us, and it's so fun. If you're ever going to do Christmas shopping, now's the time, everyone. So my dear mother, who passed away 42 years ago on Christmas, used to teach me that you put your most important artwork either on your walls in the living room or in your powder room where the guests will go in. So, I'm her product, and I always do that. So I wanted to show you. So I have some artwork. My most important artwork is, let me see if I can get closer. And we put up Christmas decorations last night because of all that's going on. It just felt like fun. So this is some of my artwork in my living room. I'm going backwards.
For a second, I thought we were going into your powder room.
Well, we could, but you're not, your artwork is not in there. And I wanted to show off your artwork. So a friend of mine made this, and then Robert made me this artwork. See if I can get out of the way here. Can you see it?
A little bit, yeah, kind of.
The lighting is not. But Robert, you have a very special place in my living room, and my mother would never let you be here if you weren't fabulous. So it's this particular piece of art, and I love the pink underneath and the blue because my whole living room is bright colors, as you know.
Yeah.
And I just so invite your audience to buy your artwork, buy the gifts, and give them for Christmas. And just celebrate your magnificent talent. You just can never stop doing this now. You know that. You've started it. You can never stop doing this. This is your purpose.
I believe so.
This is what you have to do. So your goal for tonight is to raise $25,000 or more?
The goal by the end of the year is 25,000 or more. By the end of tonight, the goal is 5,000.
Okay, 5,000. Okay.
And we came into the night with $1,000 in free donations, people that have stepped up already that took advantage of this opportunity and have picked up some mugs and sweatshirts and other stuff prior to today. We've actually already had a donation, I believe, come in this evening. I haven't been over onto that screen to look. So
Great.
Donations are coming in.
Good.
And we do want to.
You're welcoming it all in. Just
Yes.
Welcome it all in.
Yes.
Because, all the great philosophies tell us that we live in a lavishly abundant universe. And we know that the New Thought Network is a lavishly abundant ministry.
Mm-hmm.
And so richly guided by you and your team. So, okay, so 25,000 by the end of the year or more, or 5,000 tonight. Or more. Okay, good. All right.
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll do that.
And I will say serendipitously, I won't say how much is on here, but your check arrived in the mail today, dear one.
I hope so. I was hoping it would arrive by today. Yeah.
A very personal thank you to that, to you for that, and that means that you're part of the red bar in our thermometer of donations. Yours has been your contribution has been counted in there. Thank you.
Good. Well, I love and support you, and I'm so happy the world has you because we need you. I know you have a full night tonight, and it's very fun and exciting. And
yes.
I just look forward to continue working with you. I love you. As big as the Dow. What can I say? Big as the Dow, and it doesn't get bigger than that.
Exactly. Beautiful. Thank you, dear one.
All right, honey. Go hug your family, and we'll talk to you soon. Have fun tonight.
Absolutely. If not, Tuesday.
Yes, Tuesday. Yes, I will be there Tuesday. All right. Talk to you later. Bye now.
Bye-bye. So that is Reverend Jody Hill Stevenson. Tuesdays, Treasures from the Dow, Tuesdays at noon. And I do want to just touch base real quick before we go to our next guest. Reverend Jody was talking about some of the things that we have available as thank you gifts. And yes, you can get some of Reverend Robert's, my personal artwork. So we got to scroll a little ways down the page here. So let me start here. Let me start with the Super Donor Package. So the Super Donor Package comes with a little bit of everything. You get, first off, you get a sweatshirt. The sweatshirts are amazing, and they come in 3 different designs here. And you get the Deeply We Are One, the New Thought Radio, Positively Inspiring New Thought Radio, or the New Thought Media Network. And they each have a different design on the back, so you actually get 2 of each. You get a sweatshirt. You get 2 coffee mugs. And Reverend Jody's got a mug for her show. Just about all of our shows have their own coffee mug. You get 2 of our face masks, and you get a jumbo computer pad. That's a lot of merchandise. All of that for a $250 donation. Now, if you want some artwork, throw another $250 in there. We'll give you all of that, plus an original piece of my personal artwork. we will take, you and I will take a tour through my home, and I'll show you the artwork that's on the wall, and we'll find something that is just right for you. We'll pick it off the wall, put it in a packaging, put it in an envelope, and get it off to you. And if you wanted to go really, really big and double that, well, then we'll give you all that, a painting and a home cooked dinner at my house. Well, I can tell you this: I won't be cooking the dinner. My wife will. So jump on over. The donation link is running across the bottom of your screen there. Check out all that stuff for yourself. There's links if you have questions. Don't be afraid to ask us questions. Circle back with us. Let us know. Comment in the comment box if there's anything, any specific questions you have around all of that. But before we and I'm watching the clock here, right? It's by my time, it's 5:56 on the Mountain Time Zone, which means normally on Friday nights I'd be sitting in the green room with my dear friend, Reverend Pastor Michael Mangus, Science of Mind practitioner, ministerial student, and we're going to bring Pastor Michael on with us tonight. Good to see you, sir.
Gosh, good to be on the Launch 2021 this evening.
Oh.
Yeah, you're giving Diego and I a break tonight. You know that.
Yes.
All we have to do is raise $5,000. I mean, that's easy.
I don't know if I'm giving Diego a break. He normally works an hour on a Friday night doing your show. He's working 6 hours doing my show tonight. So,
well, you know what? Pay him double, okay?
Okay, Diego, if you're listening, Michael just gave you a raise.
I just gave you a raise, yes, sir.
100% of what you used to make.
That's right.
Yes. Michael,
go ahead.
I just wanted to say welcome aboard. It's so great to have you with us. Now, you're normally here on Friday nights with the Fireside Chat, and we don't have time to go through kind of everything, but you've got a couple of pieces of that. I personally like the dad jokes when they show up, but you also have a background in radio and in broadcasting. Tell us a little bit about how you end up here on New Thought Media Network and what's going on the Fireside Chats on Friday.
So the Fireside Chat really came from early in March of this year when I was pastoring at a church in Pittsburgh. And I'll tell you what, this whole COVID thing just hit me broadside. And so what I had to do was they were lovingly enough that they gave me all this equipment to be able to start doing podcasts and other things. So I had to come up with some type of show. Now, I didn't want to just go ahead and teach the science of mind. Okay. What I wanted to do was to interest those people who are not science of mind students, that to say that, yes, we are going through this and that we have some ways for you to get through this. I really do believe that 2020, that we're going to look back in this year and say, man, that was the start of something really great. And I think that the reason I can have that kind of attitude is because of our wonderful teaching. So that's where the program came from. About 5 years ago, though, I kind of had an awakening. I mean, I was in broadcasting for a while, but I kind of put that on the back burner. And 5 years ago, I was listening to this show on shortwave radio, and something just went ahead and just said, you need to get your amateur radio license and you also need to get your commercial license. And I had both of them 6 months later. And I saw myself doing this. This is when I saw myself, which was being in front of a microphone, sharing with people this powerful message. And I think that, using it in a contemporary fashion by commenting on the news, again, the views, the legal department wants me to say this. The views and opinions expressed by the host are generally right. However, they do not represent the views and opinions necessarily of the New Thought Media Network, Reverend Robert, Centers for Spiritual Living, or anyone else living or dead. As they say in a 12-step recovery program, take what you like and leave the rest. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. So no, the views and opinions are those of my own. But again, the whole idea is to get us all to think a new thought, to really start saying, okay, we have these situations in our lives. How can we use our wonderful teaching not only to get through them, but to thrive through them? So that's the message of the Friday evening fireside chat. Again, we talk about the news. Boy, I have some guests coming up, coming in December. We have from Atlanta, Georgia, a pastor who I have admired for a long time, the Reverend Dr. Paul Gratz from the City of Light in Atlanta, Georgia. Paul's church down there does wonderful social ministry, and they're also New Thought. So I'm working on some other wonderful guests here, including my state legislator, which I'll tell you about in a few weeks. But again, the reason that we're able to do all this wonderful programming here on New Thought Media Network is because of your loving donations here. We just appreciate, again, every dollar that you give here. And again, we have wonderful premiums this evening, but I also want to give you one more premium. The one more premium is that you get to change the world through this network. You get to change the world through this network. Every dollar that you give here goes to promoting the programming, goes to buying the necessary equipment. We have a lot of wonderful things on our vision board here to make manifest, including a new radio stream. You've seen the new website, hopefully. Reverend Robert has shown you that. But you get to change the world. We'll give you all kinds of cool stuff, but you get to change the world this evening. So again, make sure that it's scrolling down there somewhere. Okay, New Thought Media Network, donate. Okay, and go on there. Everyone tonight, if you're watching this, even in the replay, $5, $10, $15, $25, $50, $100 really helps us get this message out there and really promotes the New Thought message. And you know what? One more thing, Robert, is that tell your minister, tell your practitioner, tell whoever is the spiritual leader of your community about us here. And we would love to get them on and get them involved through our affiliate program. And we'll even teach you how to do a program on the New Thought Media Network.
Exactly. And, you know, Michael, I was thinking, we've got over 1,200 people that have liked us on Facebook. Now, not all of them are going to see this video live right here, right now. So if everybody shares it and reminds their friends, but if every one of those 1,200 people were to be able to contribute $20, we'd be well beyond our annual goal. We'd have the operating budget to push us well into July and August of next year.
Again, we have the opportunity here. We have the technology here. And I'm appealing to everyone out there. We have the technology to take this message to the world. From my studio here, from Robert's home, we have the technology to be able to do that. And so now is the time. And as I've said in previous Friday evenings, again, one of the things that we have not excelled in our churches has been media. So now we have the opportunity here through the vision that Spirit gave Reverend Robert that's being manifest in and through him, that we have the opportunity now to take this powerful message. We are scratching the surface with 1,200 likes. I'm going to tell you that right now. On other New Thought websites that I'm familiar with, they get hundreds of thousands of hits from all over the world. So we have the opportunity to be able to do that. I mean, to be able to affect people in countries. I know that, again, from the website that I'm familiar with, is that a lot of times that people from Middle Eastern countries, from Iran, Iraq, Muslim countries, would go ahead and they would tune in or would go ahead and go on that New Thought website. We have the opportunity here. So again, donate. Please do that.
Yes. And jump on over to our YouTube page. Now, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so very much. We love you. We appreciate you. And if you're watching on Facebook, maybe not right in this second, but sometime tonight, jump over to our YouTube page, hit the subscribe button, and then turn on the little bell notification. What that does is when we get to 1,000 people, and this is an easy number, right, folks? We can hit this before the end of the month. Before the Turkey Day is done, we can hit this goal. We want to get, and we've got almost 300 subscribers on YouTube right now. We get to 1,000, and we can embed our video programs on our own website. So you won't have to go anywhere but our own website to get all of our programming. And at any time throughout the day, you can pick up any of these great programs through that website. We need your help to be able to do that.
And one of the nice things about New Thought Media Network is all the programs that we do. Let's say that you did not, and let's say that you didn't watch Reverend Jersey Girl earlier. You can go on the website. That was wonderful, Reverend Dr. Michelle. That's wonderful. But go on there. You can go on there anytime to go ahead and stream the program. But again, the reason that we're able to do this is because of your wonderful donations again to this network. Again, you are partnering with us to change the world. It's not just another appeal for money. You have the opportunity this evening to change the world through this ministry here, for us to launch into 2021. So again, please click on the scroll down there. That's YouTube, New Thought Media Network, but there's also a donate one. Then we're going to scroll across there too. Please go. And again, please be generous this evening.
Yes. All right. So, Michael, give us some sneak peeks. Who are we going to see on the show through the rest of the year? Who might we see on the show next year?
Well, again, I really try to, as the kids say, I try to keep it real. So we are going to, again, with Reverend Dr. Paul Gratz. Again, I usually talk for about 20, 25 minutes, usually, again, about contemporary subjects. And again, the contemporary subject that we've all been talking about here has been COVID-19. And again, I know that a lot of people don't like talking about that, but see, that's what we're dealing with right now. And so, again, we're using COVID-19. We're using that whole frame. Yes, it seems like it's breaking out all over the place, but we're using that time of sheltering, of being alone. We're using that time again, that quiet time, so that something will bloom when this is done. And I'm telling you, I really think, I know for myself that my practice, because I've spent a lot of time at home, my practice has deepened because of the alone time that I've had. So again, you can go ahead and you can say, well, I'm trapped. Okay. And we all know that when you say I'm trapped, you're using that I am, which is the divine is you. You are creating that, but you can also say, I'm thriving through this time. You can choose that with your own thought. That's how powerful that you are. So we have that coming up, and then I'm working on, again, some other friends. But again, we'll be supportive with you and for you, again, during the holiday season. We'll be the good family here, again, to be here. And our program here on New Thought Media Network is interactive. So again, you can be a part of the family just by going ahead and being on Facebook and just, again, commenting. But again, it's a real honor. Robert, thank you for taking the chance on me. I really appreciate it, because I know that sometimes the people take it, that they think that I'm doing this intentional as far as being controversial. That's not the point. What I'm trying to get through here is we need to be talking about what's in the news and also applying what we learn online, what we learn in our centers,
Right.
and that we need to put the two together. And again, I really, my knowingness is that we're going to all get through this, and this network is going to be a part of this. So,
yes, thank you for affirming that truth. Thank you for being on the journey with us.
Hold it. I do have a couple of jokes this evening, real quick.
Oh,
okay.
yes.
Okay. So, why was the Thanksgiving soup so expensive?
Don't know.
It had 24 carrots.
Oh.
What do you call a running turkey?
A bad joke?
Fast food.
Oh.
And my program director at New Thought Media Network told me to stop telling Thanksgiving jokes, but I told them I couldn't quit cold turkey.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Now he's going to cut me off. Listen, everyone, thank you so very much. Great show tonight. And again, please donate. And thank you again, Robert, Diego, all the team at New Thought Media Network. Just really love you, and thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you, Michael. Hey, I'm going to give you my best one ever.
Okay.
Do you know how you can tell when a dad joke is an authentic dad joke?
When is a dad joke an authentic dad joke?
It's apparent. And I got to read it. All right.
Good. Okay. Let me tell the bad jokes. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Enjoy your evening here on Launch 2021. Thank you.
Thank
See you later.
Love you, sir.
Bye-bye.
We got to keep somebody around that tells the bad jokes, right, folks? That's just part of how it happens. So thank you for being with us. I'm thinking it's time for a revelation. How about a revelation? Can I do a revelation? We're just a little over an hour into the program. I've got 5 really big announcements that we want to make tonight, and I'm looking at where I want to start. Let's start here. Just on Monday, we released the very first episode of a brand new podcast. It's an interview podcast called Beyond 2020, Exploring the Emerging Vision of Life on Planet Earth. I'm doing interviews with New Thought leaders, long-form interviews with New Thought leaders, and our very, very first episode was with Laura Topper. Now we're going to hear from Laura Topper later in the program tonight, and she's going to be she's not able to be with us live, but we are going to get a chance to be with her. She's recorded a couple of very special private videos for us tonight, and she's going to be with us. So we'll talk to her later. And I wanted to. It's the perfect segue for us, because one of the things that New Thought Media Network is all about, one of the things we strive to do is create different, unique, and meaningful, positive entertainment experiences. And so we've dabbled in the concert series a little bit, but we're always trying to do something a little bit different. We had J.D. Martin and Jan Garrett along with Harold Payne. We had Reverend David All along with Karen Drucker. And one of the programs we had was Laura Topper with our next guest, Nathan Aswell. And Nathan, I want to welcome you back to the New Thought Media Network programming stage. Welcome, sir. How are you?
I'm excellent. Very happy to be with you this evening, my good sir, and with everyone who's watching.
Yes, so good for you to be here. So, Nathan, I was first introduced to your music kind of right around the beginning of all of this, like in the midst of me trying to put together that first big event. I think it was like 4 days before it was supposed to happen. Somebody said, "Well, do you know Nathan? You should have him on the program."
Head explode.
Exactly. But that's the way Spirit works, because it introduced me to your music. I realized I actually had some of your music in my computer, and got to listen to a little bit. And then we had a great conversation. We're able to connect and really look at some things. And the concert that we were able to put on with you and Laura and her husband Jason was just fabulous. And if there's anything that anchored my love of your music and your voice, it was that evening. Watching you here online as part of the network. So I'm going to kind of get out of your way, and you know how to do what you're doing.
I hope so.
Yes. Well, I don't think there's too many people that know how to play what you're playing. So I'm going to get out of the way, folks. Let Nathan take it over, and he's going to entertain you with some great music. Sit back and enjoy. This is a real treat. Enjoy.
Thank you, Robert. Warm greetings, everyone. I'm coming to you live from Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada, and I'm very, very happy to be here representing my country. And let me answer the two questions I get asked the most often. First, I just want to assure all of you that I'm in no way, shape, or form related to Simon Cowell. I get a lot of that, believe it or not, especially when my hair is shorter and spiky. Second, what the heck is this crazy instrument? Let me just stand up for a sec so you can see the whole thing. It's called a Chapman stick. And basically, I describe it two ways. Either you can think of it as a bass and a guitar together, or think of it as the stringed equivalent of a piano. But basically what I'm doing is, instead of plucking or strumming with one hand, I'm able to just tap the strings with both hands. So I can play two parts at the same time. Lots of fun and a lot easier to carry around than a piano. If you'd like to know more about the instrument, you can see a lot of photos and videos and just learn about, there are 8 different kinds of sticks, lots of information to be had at the website. Somebody was thinking ahead. The website is stick.com, stick.com. So go have a look and a listen. I'm sure you'll be amazed. So I have 2 pieces I'd like to share with you this morning. I'm assuming most of the people that are watching are familiar with the New Thought philosophy. And so this song is called I Say Yes. And when I introduce it in my concerts, I say, you know, one afternoon I thought to myself, what would the conversation have been like if Ernest Holmes, the founder of religious science, had spent the afternoon with James Brown? And this is my answer to that. It's called I Say Yes. It's a lot of fun. And I invite you to sing along. The chorus is I say yes, and then the word yes happens afterwards. Let me just play. It goes, I say yes, yes, to the thing itself. Yes, yes, to the way it works. Yes, yes, to what it does. Yes, 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 to how to use it. And for extra points and for more fun, if you want to get into it even more, I invite you to make the letter Y with your hands, and you can either stand up or just in the place that you're sitting and watching this. So it looks and sounds like this. I say yes, yes, to the thing itself, and so on and so on. So put on your dancing shoes. Ernest Holmes meets James Brown. Here we go. I say yes, yes, to the thing itself. Yes, yes, to the way it works. Yes, yes, to what it does. Yes, 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 to how to use it. God, Spirit, that's the thing itself, cause of all creation, origin of everything. It's what makes me sing, powerful foundation. Whatever I'm doing, wherever I'm going, it's the voice that whispers in my ear. I say yes, yes, to the thing itself. Yes, yes, to the way it works. Yes, yes, to what it does. Yes, 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 to how to use it through me. That's the way it works. Principle in action. Limitless is what I am. Yes, I know I can live in satisfaction. Hitting the call, having it all. On peace of mind is mine. I say yes, yes, the thing itself. Yes, yes, the way it works. Yes, yes, to what it does. Yes, 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 to how to use it. The channel is wide open, the circuitry divine. I'm focused on the positive, and that's fine. I demonstrate abundance and manifest the proof. Immersed in love and wisdom, surrounded by the truth. And I say yes, yes, to the thing itself. Yes, yes, to the way it works. Yes, yes, to what it does. Yes, 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 to how to use it. Yes to the thing itself and to the way it works. Yes to what it does and yes to how to use it. Yes to the thing itself and to the way it works. Yes to what it does and yes to how to use it. Channel is wide open, the circuitry divine. I'm focused on the positive and that's fine. I demonstrate abundance and manifest the proof. Immersed in love and wisdom, surrounded by the truth. And I say yes, yes to the thing itself. Yes, yes to the way it works. Yes, yes to what it does. Yes, 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 yes to how to use it. I say yes, yes to the thing itself. Yes, yes to the way it works. Yes, yes to what it does. Yes, 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 yes to how to use it. I say yes, yes to the thing itself. Yes, yes to the way it works. Yes, yes to what it does. Yes, 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 yes to how to use it. Hope you had fun with that one. And sorry about that mistake in the middle. I don't normally put that little part in, and I thought, yeah, I'll put it in, and then I forgot for a second what it was. Oh well, the joy of live video. So that's from my second CD, Yes, and yeah, certainly a very strong affirmation. The second one I'd like to share with you this evening is a new chant. I started offering something online on Facebook every Wednesday morning at 9 a.m. Pacific called Morning Musings. And Morning Musings is between 10 and 15 minutes long, and it's me sharing a thought, something I've been pondering over the week, and then I create a short chant about it. And then I offer just some shared silence where we can just sort of sit together and ponder that. So what I'd like to share with you next is one of those chants from one of my recent chants from that Morning Musings. And it's called, what is it called? The name of it is escaping me. I have it right here. What did I call it? I called it How You Made Me Feel. I was thinking about, what's the word for you? It's called Veterans Day in the US. In Canada, it's called Remembrance Day. And I was thinking about that and about just expanding the meaning of it to a more inclusive meaning, not necessarily people that fought in wars for our freedom, but just people that have been in our lives that made an impression on us in whatever way, in pleasant ways, perhaps in unpleasant ways. But I am a firm believer that everyone in our experience is a mirror for us, is here to teach us something. And I thought about that wonderful quote from American poet Maya Angelou, which is Angelou, sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. I've learned that people will forget what you said, people will forget what you did, but people will never forget how you made them feel. So I took those words and I created this chant. I may forget what you said, I may forget what you did, but I will never forget how you made me feel. So I invite you to sing it with me. It's actually a two-part chant, and I can't sing two parts at once, so I'll sing one and then sing the other. And the singers amongst you will have fun with that. And I'll add a little bit of percussion for this one. So I'll sing each part a couple of times so that you can really get it. Here's the first part. I may forget what you said, I may forget what you did, but I will never forget how you made me feel. I may forget what you said, I may forget what you did, but I will never forget how you made me feel. Here's the other part. Thank you
first part. I may forget what you said. I may forget what you did. I will never forget how you made me feel. I may forget what you said. I may forget what you did, but I will never forget how you made me feel. Second part. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for how you made me feel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for how you made me feel. For how you made me feel. For how you made me feel. Can't hear you, Robert. You're muted.
Oh, this computer just keeps muting me tonight. Thank you, dear one. Thank
great
you.
pleasure.
That was absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
Folks, I've made sure to leave links in the comments so you can connect with Nathan on both Facebook and his primary website. I hope you'll keep coming back again and again and again and again.
My great pleasure to do so every time.
Yeah.
And thank you, Robert, again for your vision. It's just wonderful to see what you're doing in the world, and I love the way you bring us all together and share us with everybody. It's a great pleasure to be a part of what you're offering the world. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see you again soon.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, folks, that's part of what it's all about. It's part about bringing people together and then sharing that back out into the world. That is the law of giving and receiving. That's what we're all about. And for me, New Thought, this philosophy from the very, very get-go, there was that sense of we're in this together. And we know that we are, even though we know there are vast miles between us, even though we know that we may not see each other but once a year or twice a year. And heck, now we're going on once every 3 years, baby. I don't know. And my next guest is someone who I was searching this week for when the last time we were in the same room. And it's been long enough that I don't really know. It was there or wasn't there, and maybe it was here and maybe it was there. And the point is, it doesn't really matter because we've been able to maintain that connection. And since the inception of New Thought Media Network, our next guest, Lisa Ferraro, has been an absolute instrumental voice and support. And you have been the silent partner and the not so silent partner and not even really a partner, but yes. And it's been this amazing experience to witness your journey, and from my perspective, in many ways, journey with you as we both launch a virtual ministry, and yours, Soul Call Ministries, you did a lot of planning and a lot of work and a lot of preparation. I just kind of showed up one day and said, "Hey, I'm going to do this," and the heck with it.
As one does.
And our it seems like our friendship and our connections and our conversations have dovetailed in such a beautiful way that I trust this friendship and relationship is supporting your ministry as much as it is mine.
I am so thrilled and happy to be here, and I appreciate your vision. And yes, your vision is definitely dovetailing with, I'll say, our vision, the vision that Erika and I had together now that I get to carry on and form, but she informs as often as she needs to help us move it forward. And congratulations to you. And thank you for offering us this opportunity to share our music and the musings that we get to pull from cosmic force field and bring it into the New Thought realm.
Exactly. So
folks, Nathan as well. So good to hear him playing his music again. A dear friend. Haven't seen him in a long time, but beautiful music, Nathan. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So, folks, what we're going to do here is Lisa's a real pro. If you haven't seen her presentations on Soul Call Ministries, she does a great Sunday service, and the Wednesday piece, which I was a guest on recently, which was great, fabulous interview. Thank you. I'm going to again let you witness what a professional and what an amazing artist can do when I don't tell them what they have to do. And really, nobody's told you what you have to do here tonight, right?
No, I'm just going like visionary to visionary. Exactly. I'm launching Soul Call Ministries. It's a nonprofit that I founded in 1999, and it is founded to help women and children primarily, but now we've morphed into families, and it's the component. It's a 501c3. And it's spiritual education, but also the foundation for fundraising and helping people who are in situations kind of like the diamond in the rough consciousness, where all they need is somebody to show them that the world cares. Somebody in the world cares when they're going through this time, and to help alleviate some of the challenges that could present during a struggle like that. And so there's Soul Call Ministries right in the midst of it. Mm-hmm. And it's something Erika and I envisioned starting our own retreat center at some point. And so we have, as you said, we have extensive journaling and visioning, and I have a large body of, I guess, information that's materialized in writing to bring this to fruition. But when the pandemic hit, it was just before that when I knew I needed to leave what I was doing and step right into this. And it presented, and it's going really well, and we're growing and growing. We just added a youth and family section to what it is we're doing, offering things for families to come together, like paint or just do family creations in this time where we're really together. There's a lot of togetherness happening more than ever. We're just creating different things like that. So, and of course the music, the essence, the pearl of what Erika and I did together was that musical piece and the vibration of it. So that's instrumental, no pun intended, pun intended.
And folks, for those of you that hang out around here, you've heard me say, we're all about creating that environment, that vibrational environment of love and peace and positivity. You and your partners along the way, and your whole entire body of work has done that and continues to do that. So again, I'm going to let you play. You've got 3 songs for us this evening?
Yeah, did I send them to you? You're going to play them from there, right?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I thought you were...
Oh, geez. Yeah, I saw the MP3 because they're all full band kind of things. I could talk while you find them, or you want me to find them? I can... I've got the guitar here, but I can't play the big full band. So I could talk about a fundraiser that we have coming up. Or if you want to find
Let me step aside. You talk about the fundraiser and tell us a little bit more about the ministry and the outreach work you're doing, because I wanted to do that anyway. And I'll circle back in a minute with some music.
Okay. If you want to find out Must Be Santa Claus first, that'd be fun. Most people know Erika and I have written, and some of you know the music we've written inspired by the poetry of Rumi. But on Monday, December the 7th, before Erika and I got together to do the music we did together, we were both doing spiritual music on our own. But then I was doing jazz music prior to that, and dance bands and all kinds of things. But primarily I was a jazz artist and an inspirational artist. And so one of the songs we wrote together was a really fun. This will be the 16th annual Jazz Up the Holidays concert that I get to do with some of my friends from Pittsburgh. And we've been doing this show and wrote a couple new songs and recorded a live performance in 2017. And on the way into Pittsburgh, Erika and I wrote the music and I had the hook, and she and I played and had a really great time writing the lyrics to a song called Must Be Santa Claus that we put on a Jazz Up the Holidays 2 recording in 2017. And that's probably what we're going to hear here. But this is the biggest fundraiser that Soul Call has been doing for the past 16 years. And with the funds that we raise here, we help children and families to have a good holiday. But it's either providing food or providing things to people in shelters. I'm not sure if something's going to happen here or not. Okay. There it is.
Who's that sneaking around your rooftop late at night? Sleigh bells ringling, jing-ding-ding-ling, sound so bright. Filling stockings while your dreams are filled with delight.
The audience says, must be Santa Claus.
Singing, scatting, belly laughing, spreading cheer. Travels from the North Pole only once a year. Whose pipes are warm and sled is hot, he's finally here. Must be Santa Claus. Santa shook and swinging when he's in the mood. Tip-tap-tapping, zip-tap-tapping to the groove. He's found a faithful reindeer all blowing their horns. All his children are super smoking. Santa's real and I'm not joking. All the dazzling presents underneath the tree. Among those bows and ribbons, something else I see. Is that you, dear Santa Claus? Why, yes, it's me. Must be Santa Claus. Who's that sneaking around your rooftop late at night? Sleigh bells ringing, jing-ding-ding-a-ling, sound so bright. Filling stocking while your dreams are filled with delight.
Must be Santa Claus.
Singing, scatting, belly laughing, spreading cheer. Travels from the North Pole only once a year. His pipes are warm and sled is hot, he's finally here. Must be Santa Claus. Santa shook and swing it when he's in the mood. Tip-tap-tapping, zip-tap-tapping to the groove. He's been a faithful reindeer all blowing their horns. All the tunes are super smoking. Santa's real and I'm not joking. All the dazzling presents underneath the tree. On the bows and ribbons, something else I see. Is that you, dear Santa Claus? Why, yes, it's me. Must be Santa, must be Santa, must be Santa Claus.
Yeah.
So everybody who knows me or has ever worked with me knows how much I love directing choirs, and I love collaboration and making it about everyone and not just a couple people. And so when we wrote that, the hook was, we recorded it live, and the audience got to sing the hook, which was "Must Be Santa Claus." So we rehearsed it a couple of times and then did the track. And so everybody in the audience got a copy of the recording because they were, it was so much fun.
Nice.
So much fun. Yeah, Jazz Up the Holidays too. And that is a virtual concert that's coming up on Monday, December the 7th at 7 p.m. Eastern. And more information at soulcallministries.org. You can get tickets. It's $25 for the link, and we'll be in the studio. You know, it's going to be live with my friends from Pittsburgh, but it's not going to be for a live audience. It'll be the virtual audience. So soulcallministries.org, Monday, December 7th, 7 p.m.
I think I can make that.
I think I can make it.
I think I can make it. I just put the link in the show, in the comments, folks, for Soul Call Ministries. Make sure you check that out. And I'll tell you, you've got all of our musicians checking in to say hello tonight. Nathan Aswa, who was just on.
Oh, everybody. Hi, everyone. Love you too, Gary Floyd.
Gary Lynn Floyd is going to be on with us later this evening, folks. Make sure you check him out. Patricia Bahia.
Patricia.
And Patricia's going to be here later this evening as well, folks, in the somewhere in the 8 to 9 o'clock hour. She knows what time she's supposed to be here. I'll just follow along. But we got a lot of great entertainment, a lot of great musicians coming up for you. But we're not done with Lisa yet. One of the other songs on the track that we were going to talk about this evening was "Quietude," and I've pulled that up so that we can listen to that.
Okay, cool. This is I can tell you a little bit of the backline. You know, so Erika made her transition in October 24th of 2018. And on our wedding anniversary of September 10th of 2018, just a month prior, we went into the studio and recorded the last recording we made, and it's called This Place Called Here, and it's on lisaanderika.com. I'm not sure many people even know we did it, but we recorded as many songs as we could in one day, and we ended up being able to track eight songs in that day, and Quietude was one of them. Erika and I, when we lived in the Bay Area, were regulars at Heart and Soul Center of Light with Reverend Andrea Earl and the fabulous Brandis McKenzie and Tammy Hall, and too many people to name from that place that they're a family to us. Same with Oakland Center. They were our families, and Napa, and everybody around that area, or Santa Rosa. We did a regular soul session, music meditation, on one Wednesday a month with Reverend Andrea and Heart and Soul when we were in town. We weren't on tour. And it happened to be that we were going to perform that night and do a soul session the night that Dr. Maya Angelou made her transition. And it's Angelou, Nathan. And we spent that morning just referencing some of her famous quotes. And the very last tweet of Dr. Maya Angelou before she transitioned was, "If you listen to yourself in the quietude, you might hear the voice of God." And so we found that, and I put it to music, and Erika and I sang it. And it's one of the last songs we ever got to record in the studio on a recording called This Place Called Here, which came out in May the following year. And many of our friends were with us when we released that in the Bay Area in May in a tribute concert to Erika. And here it is, if you want to get in a contemplative zone and just allow it to wash over you.
If you listen to yourself in the quietude, you might hear the voice of God. If you listen to yourself in the quietude, you might hear the voice of God. If you listen to yourself in the quietude, you might hear the voice of God. If you listen to yourself in the quietude, you might hear the voice of God. The voice of God. The voice of God. You might hear the voice of God. The voice of God, the voice of God. You might hear the voice of God. If you listen to yourself in the quietude, you might hear the voice of God. If you listen to yourself in the quietude, may you hear the voice of God.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you.
You know, it's funny. We tracked as many as we could, and the idea was we would go back and like fill in with some things. And at the end, Erika would sing. I sing "Of God," and sing "Of God," and it's not on the track, but it's in my heart, and so I hear it anyway.
Yeah.
Kind of little inside thing. I forgot a lot of things over the past couple of years. To be honest.
Oh.
I remember things, forgot things, but it all works out.
Yeah. Yeah. You're definitely touching hearts tonight. That's for sure. And I think you've made one of our later performers a little nervous. I don't know.
He's got nothing. Oh my God, I adore this man. I can't wait to hear him. Yeah. Boy, what a journey we get to do. You know, so the Soul Call Ministries piece, bringing all of these things together, like speaking and taking it out to the edge of consciousness, you know, to that field where Rumi talked about, out beyond the ideas that are already here, right. All the way out past that to the edge, to the growing edge, is what Soul Call Ministries keeps doing, like taking reference points as springboards into the infinite, but then hanging out mostly out there. And for those people who really had an opportunity to know Erika, but even if you don't, like when she and I came together, there was this sacred approach to, I don't know, form and formless, and it's still happening, and it's a really important thing. So part of what is happening now will be focusing on a book, just writing more about how these communications happen and what we're capable of doing, even more than before, since as we evolve, it makes it more available to us. I'm not sure what you're going to queue up over there next. I sent you so many. I have the guitar here, but I didn't know if once we decided on the song, I thought, oh, I won't have to play any of those.
Oh, it's all good. It's all beautiful. I want to just share a couple more of the accolades that you're getting, because I know you can't see them unless I show them to you.
Yeah.
And there is definitely a feeling of hearing the voice of God.
Mm.
And folks, these are all highly talented musicians that we're scrolling through here that are sending these accolades. So, you know, and I want to say the same thing, because no matter what portion of your career, of your catalog of music, there is an intention. It's more than just the melody and the lyrics and the music. It's more than just a combination of its parts. When you bring your authentic self to play, and you can feel that in the music, and you can hear that in the music. And the third track that I had pulled up and that I wanted to listen to, and I do have it so we can listen to it and play it, is Leaning Towards the Good.
Okay.
So,
you want to play it?
Yeah, should we listen to it first?
Sure.
Let me get that running. There it is. Here it is, folks. Enjoy.
Walking a tightrope over stories is below. Their toes on open wire stretched from cliffs of stone. The pull and the tug of forces still not understood. I am leaning toward the good. I'm leaning toward the good. I lay down my armor and I set down my shield. The only way across is unguarded and revealed. Each step takes me further than I ever thought I could. I'm leaning toward the good. I'm leaning toward the good. I'm too young to be old, and too old not to know that I'm here for the adventure, to live fully and be bold, to find wisdom in the silence, be the silence in the fire, finding beauty in the chaos as I move across the highway. Leading, I am leading, I am leading toward the good. What is mortal in a world full of change every moment? What cost, what is gain? Will I live my life to sleep or away? I'm too young to be old, and too old not to know that I'm here for the adventure, to live fully and be bold, to find wisdom in the silence, be the silence in the fire, finding beauty in the chaos as I move across the highway. Leading, I am leading
leaning, I am leaning, leaning toward the Lord. I am leaning, leaning, I am leaning, leaning, I am leaning, leaning toward the Lord.
All right, be honest with me. How much are you just dying to be in front of an audience?
Oh my God. Very much. Yeah. It's such a very strange time, to say the least. Understatement, you know. And to be, I was just thinking about those songs, and to be able to sing those songs in front of an audience again would be amazing. But you know, that's kind of that's a whole different thing. There's a whole other thing there. But yeah, co-creating in the energy of a live audience is certainly one magnificent feature of being a human being who gets to sing in a lifetime.
Yeah. With all the musicians I get to speak with and chat with and talk with, very few seem, well, everybody says kind of the same thing, right? I don't listen to my own stuff. I don't listen to my own music. And it's wonderful to see you listening to your music and to see how, and I guess I keep saying this again and again in a different way, how much authenticity there is in you and your music and what you bring forth and the way you show up. And I personally find it just fabulous and inspiring, and I look up to you, and you are so amazing, and I can't wait to continue to see what good Soul Call Ministries is going to bring into the world.
Thank you very much. And I think that authentic piece is a part of the music. Erika and I both had the exact same philosophy, which is part of the thing is it's like watching or listening to our children do something. Our mission was to try to record it so that it would do the same thing from the outside in as it did from the inside out. Yeah. So we tried to distill it in such a way that the purity remained. Mm-hmm. And so doing that recording of Leaning Toward the Good with all of the full band piece was an interesting endeavor for us, with our, the harmonies that create the overtones and the undertones, and we didn't want it to get swallowed up. And so we're really proud of that recording. And that was an important one for Erika, for both of us, but like coming out of the journey we had just been on. And I thank you for this opportunity to be with you. And I thank you for your vision. You're amazing, and great things to come. I can see it all. And I know that it's going to be a continuing spiraling upward of the force for good on the planet, Reverend Robert. So, so many so many blessings and love just like coming your way. Everybody who's yet to come this evening and who's performed before, what a great cause.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Yes. I look forward to having you back again and again and again.
I look forward to being here. Thank you. It'll be all right. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Much love.
Bye now.
Bye.
My heart is filled, and I trust your heart is filled as well. And please know, dear one, if you happen to know where the Rev Jersey girl is, she's doing the backstage area right now. So tell her to get her butt where she's supposed to be, would you? And if you happen to be the Rev Jersey girl, you're supposed to be backstage. Anyway, see, that's what we love about this family. It's working out in great and glorious ways. We're having a good time. Rev Jersey Girl's going to be with us here in a moment. She's had an open camera in the green room for a while now, and I'm sure she's listening to the program somewhere just right about now, going, "Oh!" But that's okay, because we've got things I want to share with you, and things and things that I do want to share with you, because we really are doing a lot of work here at the New Thought Media Network, not just bringing forward great special events like this. And I mean, we've still got a lineup of musicians yet here this evening. Ty Stevens is going to be with us shortly. Patricia Bahia, who won 2 Posse Awards this year and 2 Peace Song Awards this year. Janice Stanfield, I mean, who doesn't want to see Janice Stanfield play live, even on video? Going to be with us. Gary Lynn Floyd, Jamie Lula are going to be with us. We still have music from Laura Topper to go as well, and more fun. And it's all happening because of you. It's all happening because you have been willing to step up and support New Thought Media Network. Thank you to those of you that have done that in that last set. I'm going to give a big shout out to Sarah Nichols. Sarah, I think you've got the top donation of the hour. Thank you very much for that, dear one. Thank you for the rest of you that have sent in your donations as well. I see I haven't had a chance to look at all the names yet, but I promise you I am. And you know, we've got all kinds of great gifts that we want to share with you as part of this. And that's what it's all about. Sharing the good, being part of the good. I invite you to head on over to the brand new website, ntmedia.org, and click on the donate button. And what you're going to see over there, let me see if I can show you what you're going to see over there. I think I can show you what you're going to see over there right about now. Here we go. Let's even try to get you a better look at this. All right. So we're going to start from the top this time down. Right now, as part of our fall fundraiser, at the very top of the page, you'll see a button, Open Donation. You can donate any amount you like, and that's your way of saying thank you and that you don't want us to send you a gift of any sort. But if you'd like a free gift, to go with this, a thank you, for $5, you get our mini sticker pack. At $10, our mega sticker pack. $25 will send you one of our face masks. And look at these different designs. Deeply We Are One. I'm going to show you that design up close and personal real soon here, and other face mask designs. Bump up to a $50 donation tonight or anytime before the end of the year, and grab a coffee mug with one of our logos on it. And from any one of our shows that we have available, Treasures from the Tao is there, the Camille Conte show, she'll be with us a little later. Cosmic Prayer with Laura Topper, our Deeply We Are One logo, New Thought Radio Network, New Thought Radio, the New Thought Media Network, Ministers Talking Shit, Jersey Girl Wisdom, and New Thought Today. If you'd like to go a little more, at $75, you can have your choice between a gratitude journal and a face mask, or an oversized, large, and these are jumbo computer pads, 18 inches by 12 or 22 by 12. For a $75 thank you gift. $100 and jump up into a sweatshirt. These are comfy, warm, and soft, and really holding up pretty well so far, the one that I have. At a super donor pack, go to $250, and we're going to give you more than you can handle. 2 mega sticker packs, 2 face masks, 2 coffee mugs, a choice of a computer pad or the gratitude journal, and the sweatshirt. As we talked about in the last segment, if you jump up to $500, we'll throw in an original piece of my artwork. And at $1,000, you get to come to my house, have dinner with my family, and my wife will cook. Travel and lodging not included. But if you're a musician, we'll put on a concert for you while you're here. I guarantee that. So we are still looking for the Rev Jersey Girl. Call in Rev Jersey Girl if you happen to know where she is. Tell her she's late to the party, and that's quite all right. I'm gonna figure out one of the things that we can do here. Let me check over here real quick. And I want to say thank you, folks, because we have raised, looking at my quick calculations here, we started the night at $1,000. We're up to $1,250. We've raised $250 so far in the first couple of hours of our event, and we still have 4 more hours to go. So please start a watch party. Share this video. Click that button that says share and send it to a group or 2. Send it out to your friends and family. Let them know you're coming up, and let them know who is coming up. While we do that, let me give you a quick rundown on that. We do have coming up in the next hour, Ty Stevens will be with us up at the bottom of the hour. Unless you're listening now, Ty, and you want to come on early. And we also will be, our friend Camille Conte will be here to say hello. She has just started a new program with us, and it's bringing a little bit of rock and roll to New Thought. If you don't know Camille, I'll be excited to introduce you to her in this next upcoming hour. Janice Stanfield at 9 o'clock Mountain Time, and starting in with Gary Lynn Floyd and or Jamie Lula somewhere around the 10 o'clock hour. So lots of entertainment to go. Please keep inviting your friends and keep checking back with us. If you need to get off to dinner, we understand that. And we're still looking for the Jersey Girl. Okay. Hey, let me introduce you to another idea that we're going to do, and something I think that is going to be really, really powerful and important. Starting on December 12th, we're going to do a 40-day peace vigil. December 12th through January 20th. You might recognize that end date. That is Inauguration Day here in the United States. And this idea just came forward that, hey, why don't we just keep raising the vibration of peace around the planet, and especially here in the United States as we make this transfer of power. So the whole idea came forward, and I want you to know it is taken off like gangbusters. I've enrolled a number of my ministerial colleagues, and we're going to have 40 days, a 40-day peace vigil. So how this will work is that every day for 40 days, you will get one email. That email will include a resource, a video, contemplation, an activity, something guaranteed to be less than 10 minutes to take you into a vibration of peace and help you to support and amplify a vibration of peace. We got to remember, we're all amplifiers of peace. And so we're going to be here to raise up that vibration again and again and again and again. And one of the ways we can do that is through collective meditation, through collective action and opportunity. So here we are, the 40-day peace vigil. You can go to the website. Now, you're going to notice a couple things with the website. We've got a couple of different addresses. They all go to the same place, and some are used for different reasons from our marketing folk, and some are used for other reasons. So we move these around a little bit. So this is newthoughtmedianetwork.org /40-day peace vigil. We'll make sure to put that in the comments of the show as well. And we want you to go over there and sign up. And really, again, what you're signing up for here is one email a day that's asking you to invest about 10 to 15 minutes of your day in raising the vibration of peace on the planet, of bringing a greater vibration to the globe, so that together we really can create a world that works for everyone. And that's what we're about, right? Creating this world that works for everyone. It's a mighty task, and I know we're up to it because we're creating a vibration. We're creating the environment that is necessary to do just that, to create a world that works for everyone. We're creating this environment. All right, Diego, you're coming on. See, this is my deal. This is all right, folks. We figured it out now. Let me introduce you to one of the hardest working guys in this ministry, next to me.
How are you doing this evening?
I'm doing great, Diego. How you doing, sir?
Well, we're staying busy back here.
We are, exactly. I haven't had a chance to pick up my phone and call Reverend Michelle, so we'll see if she finds her way back around. But let me introduce you folks to Diego. What Diego is, let me see. I hadn't had a formal introduction for you because I was intending to bring you on later in the evening. But Diego does a ton of work in the background here at New Thought Media Network. He produces our podcasts. He produces some of our live broadcasts. He does all kinds of stuff in the background. And he lets me win at Frisbee golf.
I do. Some holes.
Some holes. Okay. Yeah. So, how's it been in the green room tonight, Diego?
Oh, it's not pretty slow. You know, we're waiting as a guest comes in. They usually are, a lot of times they've just been coming right into the main studio.
Okay, good. Have you learned anything?
Well, just some great personalities.
Gotcha. Well,
you know, everybody that has contact with the New Thought Radio and Media Network is a beautiful soul.
Well, thank you. So, so tell me, what was
Oh,
it?
look who's here!
Oh yeah, but now we're gonna make now we're gonna make her wait. Because I got a question. I got one more question.
Okay,
then we'll,
sure.
For everybody that's been looking, thank you. We have found Reverend Michelle. So, but before you go, Diego, just tell me, what was it when we first sat down and chatted about what was happening here and this crazy wild vision that I had? What was it that made you say, yeah, I want to be a part of that?
Oh, it's definitely the message. Definitely the vibration that we're broadcasting out there. Yeah, I've dedicated my life several years ago to doing what Spirit sent me out on, to the path that it led me on, which has brought me right here to New Thought Radio and Media.
Yeah, good. Well, thank you. All right, sir. I'm going to kick him back into the green room. Thank you, sir.
It was good to see you guys.
You'll be here all night with us. We'll bring Diego back again later this evening. But right now, we have the Red from Jersey Girl with us. And turn your volume down, dear one. And or grab some of your headphones. There we go. All right.
Working?
Yes, we're getting a little bit of you be able to hear me coming through there a little bit. So
Okay.
I'm going to put you on mute for half a second, do an introduction, and be right back.
Okay.
Folks, the reason I'm really, really excited for this next segment is a number of years ago, and I'm not going to tell the whole story because we talked about this the other day. You can go back and look at the replay. But a number of years ago, almost a decade, a little over a decade, I think now ago, this next wonderful lady and I were introduced, and we bumped into each other just enough to recognize, and I've always known, there was something special here. There was a mentor here for me. There was something I could learn here. And when you know it, this whole COVID thing brings us back around to a place where suddenly I'm saying, hey, come be a part of what I'm doing. And please come join us. I love the energy that this woman brings to everything I've seen her do, and a lot of stuff I know she's done that I haven't seen. So I love her energy. I'm really excited to have Reverend Dr. Michelle Wadley on the network with us and on the program tonight. Also known as Reverend Jersey Girl and host of one of our newest and most popular shows, Jersey Girl Wisdom, that airs on Thursdays at noon Eastern and 10 a.m. Mountain Time. And you just look at that picture, you know there's some attitude there. but a good attitude.
Attitude? I don't have attitude. So I'm sorry that you were waiting for me. You know, I was here like an hour and a half ago because I can't get the time zone straight. But I'm happy to be here with you tonight. I'm so happy to be here with you and everybody else. And my husband's watching on one device on one side of the house, and I was watching on another device. Except I had the volume too low, didn't realize my time. So, Robert, I'm so happy for you and what you're doing here. And I have, every time any one of your people has a show on, I share it on my feed and throughout, because it's time that we New Thought people take our platform. It's time.
Yeah. It
really is. And the musicians, bless their hearts, they're the ones that are definitely going to break free. And I think Ty Stevens might be in the green room. I'm not sure. But Ty, my beloved Ty, who you're about to have here, Ty is, at times we've done work together and we've done workshops. And I guess what I'm just kind of talking about is when head and heart come together and, music. Oh my God, if there was enough good music being played all the time, there wouldn't be any need for any ministers. But, for me, Ty has been the heart of my, of the center. And, you have a good working relationship when you walk up to somebody and you say, oh, thank you. And they say, no, thank you. And you go, no, really, thank you. Oh, my beloved Ty. Is he public or is he just in the green room? Oh, thank you. And they say, no. Oh, my man, I just adore him. And we have had, my precious being Ty. Ty left us one time. He left us for 6 months. And he came back, and it was a Sunday morning, and we didn't know when we were going to see him, but I think he might have been like fresh off the plane. And he walked in. We were just about to start meditation, and he comes in the back door of the sanctuary, and I swear to you, all action stopped, and a reception line formed. Because this time, that we think this about you, that you're an amazing musician, an amazing entertainer. You're writing, you're singing. I mean, you just got oodles and oodle of skill, but it's your heart.
Thank you.
It's your heart that opens the doors. And it's been such a gift. So Ty has been such an important part of our ministry. So it's so fun that we get to be on together tonight. And so we have done good work in our center, and Ty's always at the heart of it. He's always at the heart of it.
Yeah, it's my pleasure. I mean, it's part of why I've come to know what I'm here for. And that's part of my reason, to be a voice, to be an amplification of what it is that we know. We know. We all know it. Everybody knows it, but some people just don't know they know it.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Yes. Although I'm not really sure that I like this idea of letting the musicians take over the pulpit.
Here's the thing. My grandchildren were around the other day, and my middle son, oddly enough, grew up loving lots of music, and he plays lots of music, but they don't necessarily play a lot of music for their kids in the household. So when my grandkids are here, I will. And the other night, the song "This Is Me" from The Greatest Showman.
Good song.
To me, that song is ministry, and I can't hear it without crying, without being reminded that if only I could walk this earth, accepting myself exactly as I am, without exceptions. All the foibles, all the messed up stuff, all the mistakes, all of the failures, and then celebrate that. And, I don't know that there's enough words that could replace the impact of that song. And we have done that song at the center. And I ask Ty for certain songs sometimes, and I usually stand there weeping because I can't help myself.
So true.
Oh, beautiful. Well, I tell you, it seems to be a consensus that all action stops when Ty enters the room.
Yes. Oh, I tried to introduce Ty to Gary like years ago. So it took like a couple of years for them to finally get him on stage, but I was so happy when we did. And we've had some magical moments. Can I tell a little story about the beginning of CSLNJ? Robert?
Are you asking me or Ty?
I'm asking you if I can tell a story.
I say yes, of course.
Absolutely.
Well, over 18 years ago, when I decided to start the community, what happened? Oh, all right, Robert's leaving us. You know this, Ty, although you came in a little bit later.
Yeah.
I was a staff minister at CSL Morristown, and then decided to leave the community because I wanted to do ministry full time. So a small group of us got together and we started visioning. And first it was very official and doing the work. And then it just turned into a love fest that every single week for like 8 months, we would get together and precious Norma and Al would bring rice and beans, and who now is the Reverend Rich Volk out of CSL Princeton. Mm-hmm. He would come with his guitar and we chant and meditate and vision and it created this vortex but when we launched ourselves, it was stunning. It was so stunning, and magical things happened that we could not have put in place. And then what happened was about a month after we opened, and you'll know this story, maybe a little bit longer, maybe a couple of months, we got a phone call of a friend who was in the Agape choir. And Michael used to come east every year, and he would sing in. He would not sing. You didn't usually let Michael sing back in the day. Michael would always go to the United Nations, and they bring the choir every other year. And what happened was they came out this year, but they hadn't organized a concert to help to pay off their travel expenses. So we got a phone call from somebody.
Yeah.
And the knock came on the door. Would you be willing to host the Agape choir? who even hesitates?
Right.
So I said, yeah. Now, what you all watching might not know is we didn't have a church. we didn't have a church building. We were a church in a box. We had nothing. We were new. I mean, the office was in my house.
Yeah.
And so, but I said yes because I'm smart enough to recognize something good. So I said yes, and literally the next day, Reverend Rich Volk and I, he wasn't a minister yet. I don't even know. I don't think he was even a practitioner yet. We went knocking on doors to churches to say, would you let us host a concert? And then finally somebody caught the vision, and they had done some quick Googling of Agape Choir, and they let us have it. And we had, now catch this, folks, if you think a dream can happen, okay? 17 days. We had 17 days from that phone call to the concert to organize this event with not the entire Agape Choir, but maybe like 50 of them. And we had to arrange busing back and forth from the city. We brought people in to see Michael's address at the United Nations. We had to organize food and advertising and marketing. And we were doing this while Ricky and everybody was on the West Coast, and they didn't know me at that time. They didn't know who I was and what I was capable of. And I know Ricky was on the other side of the phone kind of yeah, what, who is this white chick, And, but we continued to, even she and I visioned together, and we had the concert. And we ended, what was the song we ended with, Ty?
I don't even remember now.
You got up and you sang part of it. The Spirit of God is upon us.
Oh, yeah. One of Ricky's things.
The Spirit of God. And what happened was the place, we wound up getting a 900-seat cathedral, Gothic church in Montclair.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the song, it went silent. It went silent. And Reverend Michael handed me the mic, and I thought, oh, I don't even want to break this silence. But that was the kind of magic that happened, because in New Thought, we believe that anything's possible. And we said yes. And we let God work out the details. And it was stunning. And you were there. And I didn't know that you knew Ricky and Michael.
Yeah.
Well, at least Ricky. And that you had sang together.
Mm-hmm.
And then the love affair just continued and continued. And it was a beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was a holy and beautiful thing. So, for me, that secures my belief in visioning. That secures my belief in say yes, and then worry about the rest afterwards.
Yeah.
Just say yes.
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, I did one other story I want to tell about that our first Sunday celebration, where we didn't know you yet, but we had been visioning, and so we opened up a portal to possibility. That's truly what we did. Because I got a phone call. Now, we didn't have an office. I don't even remember I guess we had a phone number. It was probably in my house. It wasn't really published much yet. And I got a phone call from the agent of a man named David Pomerantz. You know David Pomerantz?
I know the name. I don't know him. Yeah.
He wrote that song, the Muppet song that's in the Muppet Christmas Carol song. And I don't remember. I don't remember the name.
Yeah, I know that name.
And evidently, David is very big in Europe.
Mm-hmm.
A little less known here, but in Europe, he's a big guy. And I got a call from his agent, and then I didn't know his name, but they told me who he was by telling me the song, which I happen to love the song. And I find out that, or they want to offer for him to come and perform that song, that one song that I knew on that one Sunday.
Wow.
On that time slot for free. And there's no way we could have orchestrated that.
Right.
No way in the world.
Mm-hmm.
It was by divine appointment.
Absolutely.
And it was that, and that was the beginning of the community. And, and then eventually, Ty used to walk in. He would walk in on Sunday, and he always, because of his bald head, and he always had these hats on, and he would, put his little hat on. You're so cute. And he'd come in, and he was checking us out, and then he'd leave. And then he came in, and then he'd leave. And then after doing that for maybe a month or so, finally one day he turned to me, he said, "How can I help?" Now, you didn't even offer to sing. You just wanted to move stuff.
Yeah.
And so the thing about you that, that I want the world who's ever watching to know is your heart is about service. You happen to do singing well, and you happen to connect that, but you're all about service. That's who you are. And that's, and as you've moved more and more into the teaching, you are a minister of your own rights. And so it's so beautiful. I love being here with you now. And this New Thought Media Radio Network is so worth your donations. It is so worth us as a public investing something into this organization. And I'm going to encourage each and every one of you who listening and to share these videos. Just put them on a regular donation. It doesn't have to be much, but I know that we're going for, Robert said $5,000 tonight. I want it to be even more by the end of tonight. But put them ongoing, put them on your gift list, because bringing the teaching, the musicians, the humor to the world through the eyes of New Thought is such an important gift. It really is. We see the world differently. And because we see the world differently, the world shows up differently. We know that. That's principle. We know that as we look to have an experience and have it be the presence of love or the presence of God or the presence of compassion or joy, or whatever that is, what we look with is what we create. We know that. This is what we've been, doing for a long time. I mean, science is now proving out what we know, but we've known this for a very long time. And so I really do encourage you to continue to, listen in on these stations, share it with everybody you know, and bring the teaching into the living room of everybody. And this organization is worth it. The teaching is worth it. And face it, folks, the world is hungry. And a little quick blurb. Next week, a couple of the communities here in New Jersey, we are sponsoring Karen Drucker coming out, one of our other precious musicians. And we're having a virtual launch to the Holy Season. And if you're lonely out there, and if you're scared, and if you have any kind of anxiety because of what's going on, reach out to someone in these communities. We're really good at handling this kind of stuff. Don't go it alone. We're here for you. Just please don't go it alone. And then come see me on Thursday, because Thursday on Thanksgiving, I have Amy Steinberg. Yay! I'm so excited. Amy, I adore Amy. We are going to have so much fun. So, Reverend Robert, thank you for having me again. It has been a blast.
Yeah, I'm excited that you're having Amy Steinberg on as well, because that means I get to experience her too. So thank you for being here, folks. This is a little taste of what Rev Jersey Girl brings to us on Thursdays with Jersey Girl Wisdom. So thank you, dear one, for being with us.
Thank you.
Love you, love you, love you.
Love you.
And you know, Reverend Michelle says something that's very, very important. It now more than ever, don't be alone. Don't and don't be alone. And let's not whitewash this. Let's not do the spiritual bypass crap with this. Life happens, and we've got to live with what's going on in the world these days. And the next person I want to bring on for a whole bunch of reasons. Number one, she's got a brand new show that isn't a brand new show because it's a show that's like multi-years old, but it's brand new to the network. Number two, we have rekindled here in the from coast to coast, from one side of the country to the other. We have rekindled a long-running friendship and collaboration that is taking new fruition. And she brought forward something to me and to the world and to many of us on two different times this year that was very, very important for the healing of this country and of the world. And along the way, that's how I got to know Ty. Not from Dr. Michelle, but from Camille Conte, the host of the Camille Conte Show. Hello, dear one. Welcome aboard.
Good evening, Robert. You got two Jersey girls back to back tonight.
Exactly. And you're going to do the official introduction of Ty for us in a few moments. So, I mean, we're doing, and I'm a Jersey boy originally, so.
Wow.
It's the Jersey hour. It's the Jersey hour. It's the East Coast. And when I asked Ty if this was too late of a spot, he goes, "No, that's barely even time to get a normal set started." I'm like, exactly. Yeah, you're right. 9:30 on the East Coast. You're just going out to get started. So
exactly.
But Camille, I wanted to have you on tonight, not just to introduce Ty, but to personally say thank you for the work that you have done this year to and what I know is in the midst of your own experiences, your own whatever you want to call it about this year, that even in the midst of your own stuff, you put together a couple of great programs where you came to me and said, "Hey, I need help. I need somebody's help. How do I do this? This has to happen." And it's a healing service for those that have lost their lives to COVID. And we're in the planning stages for another one. Tell us a little bit more about this. Let everybody know what's going on.
Yeah, well, thank you. It's really exciting to be here with you, Robert. It's a real testimony to the power of collaborative partnerships. And when you and I first came to know each other, however many years ago, neither of us would have known the seed that was planted then would bloom into this tonight. So this is just really beautiful. Yeah, In Loving Memory was literally an inspired event. I lost my mom at the end of January, and right after that, COVID hit. And I, like everybody, was feeling overwhelmed with the numbers at the time. Little did we know we'd get to the numbers we have today. And I just literally had a divine inspiration to do some sort of ceremony, some sort of program to bring ritual and ceremony to this experience, because that's one thing that everybody has been robbed of because of the virus, which is these rituals that we depend on when people are in the hospital, and to be with them and to be their advocate and hold their hands, let alone if they're getting ready to make a transition, to be at their side. So you were the first person I thought of, because I knew I needed a tech support person to pull it off at the professional level that I felt that it could be done. And we came together and we put together this lovely program that is a mix of poetry and music and words of wisdom, which came from people who are steeped in the field of grief and loss. So the first one was in May. The second one we just did in August. And yeah, we're looking at doing another one in December as a way to just come together. It's literally an opportunity to come together and to share our sorrow and to have ceremony and ritual, whether you know somebody who's died from complications of COVID or not. It doesn't matter. We all feel it because we're all one. And so I'm looking forward to, well, I'm not looking forward to it because of, the reasons why, but it's going to be an important thing that we get to do one more time this year.
There's that mic button again. Yes.
Yeah.
And I so appreciate the deep heartfeltness that you bring to that and that you've brought to that. And now you're on New Thought Media Network.
Yes.
The Camille Conte Show. So tell us just a little bit about that too.
Well, this is really kind of great because I didn't know that Robert was a listener of my show. And when you came to me a couple of weeks ago now and said, I want to put your show on the network, I thought it was actually another podcast that I just launched. But it turns out that it's my music-centered podcast. And so I joked with him and I said, oh my gosh, you mean New Thought meets Led Zeppelin on New Thought Media Network? It's about time. So, I mean, I'm a rocker and I'm also a spiritual living practitioner. And I gave myself permission a few years ago now to let the two come crashing beautifully together. And so the Camille Conte Show, which started in January of 2013, is a live streaming show, but I was a little ahead of the curve and it wasn't quite what it is now. So I eventually let that go and moved into this world of podcasting. It's a show where we hang out, talk about real life. It happens every Friday like it did today, and couple it with some really fantastic music, a lot of the music that a lot of us grew up with and love, Motown, classic rock, whatever it all is, as well as new music. And my mom is the world's greatest joke teller, and it's a real gift to have her voice on tape. And so we end the show always with some laughter. So I'm really honored because I know that for me as a spiritual woman, I love spiritual music and inspiring music, but I grew up on rock and roll. So thank you for creating a space for these two elements to come together, because it really is a combination of principle, talking about practices, and because look at George Harrison. I mean, there's a lot of famous rock and rollers that were the Beatles. Went to India, did transcendental meditation. I mean, it was a combination from a long time ago. So I'm excited to see how your community responds to it.
Thank you. Yes. New Thought Radio, it's all about making your soul groove and getting boogie on. And if that's rock and roll, then hey, we want to do that. So the Camille Conte Show is available at 8 o'clock on the New Thought Radio station. So you go to our same website, ntmedia.org, and click on the play button at 8 o'clock on Friday nights, 8 o'clock Mountain Time. That's 10 o'clock Eastern. Now, please stay with us here tonight and listen to the show tomorrow, and I'll leave links to the podcast, how you can get to Camille's podcast, because you can listen to this anytime, any day, anytime. It's a great show.
And before we introduce Ty, I do just really want to take a moment and just really, like Michelle was doing and others are doing and are still going to do, is to really acknowledge what this moment is about. The New Thought Media Network is an answer. It's something we've all been wanting and have been calling in. And Robert and his incredible capacity to hold this vision and for this vision to use him and his incredible Rolodex of high quality individuals who are now on this team with him. I have never seen a vision manifested in time and space as quickly as this is. And that is because it's time. So if you are in a position tonight that you can donate, whatever it is that you can donate, I know there's some really cool, I've always wanted to be on a coffee mug, and now I am. And so there's all sorts of things from masks to coffee mugs to mouse pads that you can get at any level that you're able to donate at. Whatever it is you can do, just know, because I think it's a really big deal when I ask people to donate money. I want to make sure that I'm really clear about what it is that they're getting and why it is that it's a value. And so for me, I'm donating to this network, not just because now my show is on it, but I totally believe that it's the time for this network. It's something we all want to do. We want to be able to come together in the same place with the same intention, which is to commune, to be entertained, to be educated, and to lift our vibration to that high frequency of love and oneness and peace. So this is an extraordinary evening with an amazing lineup of performances, and certainly the guy I get to introduce is pretty special. So I guess I get to do that right now. So I came to know Ty at the Center for Spiritual Living in North Jersey. And as a rocker, as somebody who had a father who was a big band leader, I'm always there for the music first and the message second, because there's nothing quite like getting up on your feet on a Sunday morning. And when Ty and the band took the stage and he started singing, I was just transported. I was like, oh man, I want to go home with this guy. He is incredible. And what I came to see and witness and hear is Ty is just one of those multi-talented people. You know, he can move in and out of genres so smoothly, like whether he's going into the pop or doing a little R&B or doing a soul or doing some, you know, high vibe inspirational music. It's just in him, and the movements on his feet and the rhythm in his hips. It's the whole package, and it's a real treat to have you here tonight, because the last time I saw you, Ty was the very first person I reached out to for that May event, and I asked Ty if he would learn Leonard Cohen's Alleluia, and he did, and you can find that video on Robert's YouTube channel. And Ty's voice just held the American heart that night. So it is my deep privilege to introduce to you a super talented guy who's writing all sorts of fabulous songs. I believe he's going to be performing at least one, if not two of them tonight, here from North Jersey, where all the cool people are. Yeah. Put your virtual hands together for the one, the only, Mr. Ty Stevens.
Well, thank you so much. What a joy to be introduced by two of my favorite people. And three now, Robert. You know, Rev Rob is now one of my third favorite people in this community. It's such a pleasure to be here, and I'm so honored to be a part of this fundraiser, a part of this growth and expansion of this New Thought movement, because it is time. It is time. We're ready. So I'm not sure, since I'm not on with the host, if I'm supposed to do anything yet. So I think I'm going to just go ahead and start my song. And if you interrupt me, then that's divine order. Here we are on that spiritual plane, and we'll talk more later. Let me just start with this song. This is called Spirit Rising. It's the title cut off of an album that I'm almost complete with. As of last week, I was in the studio again, and hopefully I will be able to get back in soon and wrap things up and finally have the full package of maybe 12 songs or something to that effect ready for you ASAP, and certainly by the time this COVID madness is over. And I think music is going to be as it always is, a very important thing in terms of the whole world healing. So here's Spirit Rising. There's a feeling of expansion in my chest. There's a knowing that this day will be my best. There's a quiet voice that speaks above the rest. It's spirit rising. There's a rumble in the earth beneath my feet. There's a knowing that I'm perfect and complete. There's a light in me that darkness can't defeat. It's spirit rising. Untie the ties that bind you. Let spirit just unwind you. Let the light remind you of who you are. Surrender to the feeling. Spirit is revealing. Freedom has no ceiling. Yes, you'll go far. You'll go far. You'll go far. There's a tingle in the space around my heart. There's connection to this world that I'm a part. There's a joy that my new life's about to start. It's spirit rising. A joy that my new life's about to start. Spirit rising. 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 Now here's the part where you get to sing along. I'm gonna loop it and you just follow me. Spirit rising in me, lifting me up, setting me free. Yes, spirit rising in me, lifting me up, setting me free. You got it? Spirit, yeah, rising in me, lifting me up, setting me free. Yeah, spirit, spirit, rising in me, lifting me up, setting me free. Spirit rising, spirit rising, spirit rising in me. Spirit rising in me, lifting me up, setting me free. Rising in me, lifting me up, setting me free. You sing it? Spirit rising in me, lifting me up, setting me free. Spirit rising in me, lifting me up, setting me free.
And the crowd goes wild.
Oh, thank you, Patricia. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Rev Rob, as I'm calling you now. That's my new name for you, Rev.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying this, the whole concept of this expansion, this growth of New Thought in a grander, more quote unquote mainstream way.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
It's a long held vision and belief that I grew tired of New Thought being the best kept secret on the planet about 10 years ago. So yeah. I'm just incredibly grateful that you were able to say yes to this, and I want to share a little bit of my story and accolades as well, because until Camille's event that she spoke about, I had no clue I didn't know you existed.
That's all right.
I had so as of May, I had no idea who you were, that you existed. And we got together on that program. And number one, you were a professional. You showed up, you did your bit, you got in the door, you got out the door. You made my life easy as a guy behind the scenes. And then I got to hear you sing. It's funny. Someone has suggested that New Thought Media Network ought to have a singles dating site. and based on Camille's comments, they might be right. I think we might need a dating site connected to this whole thing, folks. We're building a community. Why not a singles, a dating site as well for New Thought? What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. I think like minds, like souls, like spirits are looking for a way to connect.
Yes.
And so that's a great idea.
Yes. and so then I got to get to know your music more. Right. So I fell in love with the professionalism. I fell in love with the voice, and then I got to dig in and really start listening to what I can gather on the internet and find. And oh man, you've been part of the soundtrack. And then I'm putting together this show, and there's a couple of spaces left open that I'm just like, I don't know who fits there. And Reverend Michelle in a conversation says, "Oh, and I got to introduce you to my friend Ty." And I'm like, Oh shit, I know Ty. Not really all that well that I would drop his name like that, but yeah, I know how you mean. And then I reached out and said, "Hey man, I know this is short notice. I've got this spot. Would you be interested? Would you do this? Can you do?" And you were so gracious and immediately said, "Yes, absolutely."
Yeah.
And so I want to have you on. I want to do an interview. Let's have you on the interview show. Let's have you on every show we do. But more importantly, let me get out of the way and let you sing again. How's that?
Okay, that would be wonderful. And you can stick around too. You don't have to get out of the way. Okay. Well, okay. So this song is.
Okay. I will say this. I will mute.
Okay. Whatever you want to do, I'm here.
I like to sing along, so I think it would be appropriate if I make sure I'm here.
That'd be a good idea. Yeah. So the song that I'm about to do is one of the songs on the upcoming album, which is called Spirit Rising, as we just sang that last song from the album. And it's a song that I wrote, and you'll hear it on the actual recording. What you're going to hear is a track from the not professional, that's not the right word to use, complete recording with my band. I have a band called Soul Jazz, and we have been all around the world, and you'll see all that. So just follow us, find our website, and you'll find us, blah, blah, blah. So I wrote this song with a friend of mine in Moscow, because I tour Russia a lot with the jazz trio. I toured Russia also with my own band, and Monte Carlo with my band for 6 years and 6 seasons, and opened for God knows who, and some of the best and some of the best and some of the best. So I'm trying to set up the song so you get a sense of it. So on the recording, you'll hear me say these words. I recorded this song with my friend MC Shao in Moscow, which is proving that the world is fine. The relationships between people are just fine. Now, we are, I guess, leading the way for the rest of the governments, world leaders, spiritual leaders, everybody to find that common ground that we already know exists, and they know exists. I said it earlier, is we all know. We all know. Some of us just don't know that we know. So it's time to open that up. So this is called Power to Change. And for the political season, I want to offer that as well, that we have to remember that we have power. We are not completely powerless. We're not sitting here sitting ducks. So let's do this. So here's the track. It is called Power to Change. It takes a minute to set up, so I'm just going to chat a little bit more until I hear it kick in. And just say thank you to Reverend Michelle. Thank you to Camille. Thank you to the Center for Spiritual Living, North Jersey. And let's make the East Coast as powerful as the West Coast where spiritual energy is concerned. Okay? Now this track is a little fuzzy, not the greatest clarity, but you'll get the message. And it starts with a question. And then it continues with a question. Okay. What if the world was a better place because of you? What if you had more love and compassion in all you do? The world would be a better place. We'd all live with ease and grace. Just believe in the dream, it can really come true. Here's what you do. Join hearts. Let love's healing start. Join hands. Let love heal the land. 'Cause I got it. You got it. The power to change the world. I got it. You got it. The power to change. Oh. So if you feel like dancing, that's spiritual, in case you didn't know. Here's question number 2. What if your smile was the currency to purchase the dream? What if your heart held every soul as its love supreme? Love supreme. We wouldn't study war no more, holding love always at the core. lifting the world of people to the highest esteem. Ooh, it's more than a dream. Join hearts, join hearts. Let love's healing start. Join hands. Let love heal the land. Ooh, 'cause I got it. You got it. The power to change the world. I got it. You got it. The power to change. Yeah, I got it. You got it. The power to change the world. I got it. You got it. The power to change. Join hearts. Let love healing start. Join hands. Let love heal the land.
Yeah, Ty Stevens. Thank you.
Thank you so
you.
much. Thank you.
And you got our artists in the room rocking as well. I saw Amy Steinberg is here as
Amy!
well.
Love you too.
Amy, I don't know if you heard this, but Reverend Michelle announced just about 20 minutes ago that you'd be on her show next week, and now here you are popping up. So shout out to Reverend Michelle for calling you into the room. Glad you're with us.
Yeah.
Very much. I saw a couple more in here. You still got Camille going with the
I didn't get up to move, so I didn't want to get out of camera frame. All you see would probably be my hips, and I don't think you want to do it that way.
Exactly. So, folks, I'm going to leave. I've just dropped a couple of links into the chat box. So you can find Ty's music all over the internet and pick up more of what he's doing. And again, I'd love to have you back on one of our Real Conversation interviews.
I would love it. Anytime you're ready.
We'll keep showcasing your amazing music, sir. Thank you so much for being with us.
My pleasure. Thank you. Everybody call in and donate. Let's keep this going.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Peace and blessings.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Oh, folks, such beautiful energy, so much fun, so much greatness going on here tonight. I want to give you a recap of what's going on if you're just joining us. This is our Big Fall fundraiser, the New Thought Media Network, positively inspiring media. And, we have a 45-second piece right here I want to show you that'll tell you exactly what I'm talking about better than I'm talking about it. Here, check this out.
New Thought Media Network. We are a global broadcast network of positive music, media, and entertainment, inspiring humanity's evolution along the journey of enlightenment and creating a world of love, peace, empowerment, and prosperity for all. New Thought Media Network. Positively inspiring.
And that's us. That's what it's all about. And, the vision for all of this started long, long ago. And New Thought Radio, the music radio station, that started over a year and a half ago now. However, the vision for New Thought Media Network started to really come into form in March of this year with the pandemic. A friend of mine had gifted me this platform of StreamYard to be able to live stream to Facebook and YouTube. And I said, let's use it. And I got on it one day and I prayed, and somebody said, you should do that more. And so I started doing it more. And before I knew it, it was morning and evening at 8:15 every day, 8:15 a.m., 8:15 p.m. And in the early days of this pandemic, in the early days of everyone staying at home, this simple program, a 15-minute prayer became a staple. and it became an anchor, and it became something for a lot of people, and a lot of people started to really connect with it. And it was there that I realized there was an opportunity here. There was an option. There was a way to say no, no thank you to the old way of being, and to step into something new. And it was really in that New Thought Media Network was born. In a small group of individuals saying, we're going to get together, we're going to pray together. And then all this other stuff that was hanging out in the background, all this other stuff that was hanging out in my journaling notebook, in my visioning notebook, that all came pouring forth. And people like my friends Reverend Elzia and Reverend Lisa Williams and others started stepping forward and saying, hey, I want to help, and how can I do this, and can we do this? And a lot of conversations and a lot of ideas. And it's all coming into fruition. And a lot of crazy ideas, a lot of crazy downloads. But at this point, New Thought Media Network has over 15 hours of programming every week, live programming. We have a series, a spiritual practice series. Monday mornings, we get together and we do visioning at 7 o'clock. On Tuesdays at 7, we get together with our journals and do a mystical writers hangout. You don't have to be a mystic, and you don't have to be a writer. It's shared spiritual practice. On Wednesdays, we do midweek meditation at 7. On Thursdays, I sleep in. On Fridays, we do Ministers Talking Shit with my dear friend Elzia, who I trust is on his way back into the studio to come join me for evening prayers tonight. Along the way, we decided there were some other ideas. Let's do a midweek service, a half an hour, Wednesday night midweek service. And I'll tell you, here's one of our big reveals for the week, for the evening. Starting in January, we're going to start, maybe in December, maybe before the end of the year, we're going to start adding a live community connection aspect to that program on Wednesday evenings. And so from 6 to 6:30, we'll have a public broadcast, and from 6:30 to 7, we'll have a private connection. Along the way, a couple of other ideas that I've always used have come to birth. And now the good news. And now the good news has been running for over a year as a weekly 15-minute good news story publication broadcast every week. We already talked to Michael Mangus, he's been on, and Reverend Jody. We'll hear from Laura Topper later. These are all regularly scheduled programs that we offer here on the New Thought Media Network. And it's all possible because of folks like you. It's all possible because of people like you. I am thrilled to overflowing with what we get to do here, and how we're getting to do this here. So I want to bring back into the studio probably one of my biggest cohorts. Getting a little bleed through there. Z, you might need to turn those speakers down just a little bit.
All right.
Catching my yeah, it goes not too bad at least.
That better?
Yeah. How's the show been from out there?
Oh, it's been great, man. Last musicians, man, making me go back, and I got to get some salt. I mean, some honey and lemon, and start goggling so I can sing again. I mean, taking me back to my choir days. It was between Lisa and Ty and I forget the guy with the like looked like a
Nathan.
age. What's it, Nathan? Yeah, man. I was sitting here. I was dancing and crying and jumping and sitting, and amazing musicians. Amazing musicians. I don't hear you now.
Oh,
there you go.
That's because I'm communicating with the green room, and that means you're on.
Oh man. So this is normally a time that we do prayers, just about anyway. We normally come on here 8:15 a.m., 8:15 p.m. With evening and morning prayers, and I get such a kick out of this whole idea of praying every day. I mean, as some of you may know, I still call myself a Islamic religious scientist. Um, and as a Muslim, you pray 5 times a day. That's a minimum. There's a lot of other opportunities to do it, but there's 5 times that it's done. And that's the idea of praying and praying in community and having kindred spirits calling forth the spirit of God is an amazing practice. It's an amazing art, and I don't think we could do it enough. Whether you do it alone, in a group, in a closet, doesn't really matter to put out that divine energy.
Yeah. I long had this idea. What if we took the 5 steps to the science of mind treatment and prayed 5 times a day? And a prayer of recognition when you awake, and a prayer of unification early in your day, and a prayer of realization somewhere around the middle of the day, and a prayer of gratitude or thanksgiving somewhere around mealtime, and a prayer of release before you go to bed.
It would be an absolutely amazing thing, because one of the whole concepts from prayer from an Islamic perspective is that you want to have God on your mind at all the times. And so those are the mandatories. And then there's prayers before the normal prayer, and there's prayers after. So you could actually just pretty much pray all day. And that's what we need, really, because it heightens our awareness, it heightens our sensibility. It makes us humble enough to look at each other in the eye and say, there goes the face of God. And when we can say that honestly and feel it inside, we begin to treat each other differently. We begin to feel different. We begin to espouse and exude a spirit of the divine unity that God, the all, the thing itself, Allah, yeah, pick a name that resonates with your vibrational tone and call it that, because it's only your relationship with the divine that really matters.
Right. And we each get to create that. So let's create it in a way that works for you, or you, or you, or you, or whoever it might be, and really get that figured out. Yeah,
Yes.
I like it. We've got some agreement. One big prayer, Laura Topper, Cynthia McCarthy.
Yes.
Right. We keep it on our minds all day long.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're a little early for our normal prayer time. Normally, folks, prayer time goes off at 8:15, but we're a little early here. Now, we have a prayer team of a number of people. It would appear that not everybody was able to be here this evening. I know of a couple of those, and we're still waiting to see if we can get a couple more of our folks into the room. So I'm gonna set up for everybody what happens in a normal prayer session when what we normally do from 8:15 to 8:30. I'm gonna make another quick connection. Be right back, and we're gonna get started with prayer time, maybe a little early tonight.
Yeah, sounds perfect. And so, what we normally do, or what I do, and that's the beauty of this. We have 5, 6 prayer leaders, if you will, that everyone has their own style, and the main thing is the prayer. And we come on and we have a little introduction, or I have a little introduction, speak for myself, and I try to use a little quote or saying to kind of set the tone for either the morning or the evening. Excuse me. And from there, I use that as the launching pad, if you will, to go into prayer and to create an environment, to set an intention, to uphold a vibration that allows us to find the Spirit of God, to find our frequency, our resignation with the divine. Because, one of the things that I always say, this is the symphony of life, and everybody has their own instrument that they play, if you will. And there's a place within the symphony for everybody, from the piccolo to the cymbals to the tuba to the sousaphone. I mean, there is a place for everybody in the symphony of life. And that's what we try to do in prayer, is to raise that vibration, to elevate that frequency so that everybody can find their place. Everybody knows where the spirit is moving for them. And then at that point, the only thing you say is yes. Yes to life, yes to God, yes to yourself, yes to the unity of life. And then let's have a concert like we're having here tonight with all these great musicians and this. It's just incredible when you think about the vibrational tone that the music sets and how we feel it viscerally, which is what we're trying to do when we do the prayers. We're trying to sing and if you will, the divine songs or the divine frequency so that we feel something in our bodies. Because we know when we feel something and we're praying, you got a prayer that's working. Because it goes out beyond the logical brain sense and it goes into the heart sense. And then that's when you feel it. And that's when we do our best work in prayer. And so, I ain't much else to say except when you pray, feel it. You want to pray like you are, and this may sound sacrilegious to some, but you want to pray and have a feeling like you're at a dance party, so that spirit is just moving you, and the vibration of the divine is washing over everything. And all I can say to that is yes.
Celebrate good time. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to sing.
It's all right. It's all good.
No, it's not. Oh, I'm not muted anymore.
No, you're not. No. You just told him don't sing.
And I know what I'm talking about. But the man can pray. You can pray. Just don't sing.
I can pray. Just don't sing. Okay. So I'm allowed to use poetry. We'll get to that later, folks. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to set this up. Now, we also do a thing that we call share a prayer. And the idea between share a prayer is that we move through this process and literally share the consciousness, not only with each other, but with everybody in the room. So I don't want to set this up. Who wants to go first? Who wants to go second? Who wants to go third?
Well, first I was going to say somebody's got an extra mic on because we got echo going on.
Yeah, I think that might be C, but it might be.
I got it all turned down. Let me turn it down some more.
Once we get started, it should be fine, folks. So who's going to go first?
Well, I guess I'll go first so I can shut up pretty much.
I'll just jump in the middle, and then Robert, you can close it.
All right. And we mute.
Yes. And so as we just pick up the vibration and sound of the divine and allow all the distractions and all those voices and tones and frequencies that sometimes get in our way and keep us from that direct contact with God, right now we just go into silence and let that all slip away. Because we know right here, right now, that whether there is silence or song, God is all there is. And in the midst of each of those situations, God is here, there, and everywhere, allowing us to be exactly who we are, divine emanations of the Most High, to allow ourselves to be an expression in divine motion, exhibiting what it is to be in tune, what it is to be full of love and spirit and light and insight that allows us to live a life worth living, that allows us to live a life that connects at the heart level with everyone we see. And as they say, wanting for our brother and sister what we want for ourselves, allowing ourselves to be conduits of the divine energy of the Most High God. And so I know right here, right now, as we go through this dedication night, if you will, this fundraising night, if you will, for New Thought Media Network, a platform that allows all manner of song and spirit and dance and conversation to come together in worship. that we do it with an open heart and a loving mind and expectations of greatness. An expectation that allows each and every one of us to say yes. Yes to life, yes to support, yes to upliftment, and allow God to be God. And so I know as I seek this not only for myself, but for everyone on this call, I just released this prayer knowing that it is already done. And I know that as the continued prayer of this prayer group continues with this idea of love, light, and insight, I just release it and let it go and let Laura take it further.
And I just echo that yes deep down in my soul, that yes that echoes back out across the planet. Yes to my life, yes to each and every life, every being on this planet, and yes to this divine ministry, this ministry of music and message and insight that is positive and uplifting and just enlightening. And as I say yes to myself, I feel that vibration within me emanating out across this planet. And that is what this ministry is doing, uplifting the vibration across this planet, reaching out, touching, connecting. And so I just sit in this divine connection with all of the souls who have joined us this evening, connection with all who are listening at another time, and that divine connection with every heartbeat across this planet. And I just sit in this gratitude, this joy, this vibration, this divine yes, as I pass to Reverend Robert.
And I too recognize the oneness, the gloriousness of all life expressing itself in this moment is a new vision, a new way of being, a new idea that is being birthed onto planet Earth right now. This mighty ministry, New Thought Media Network, a vibration of positivity, of love, of light, of peace and harmony, of joy and abundance and prosperity, the allness that is God's life is pouring forth through this divine work into the hearts and the minds of each and every one that is attuned to hear, that is attuned to listen, that is attuned to evolve and to take the next step forward, leap by leap, step by step. We collectively are moving ourselves into this world that works for everyone. We are stepping forward into a world where forgiveness for debts is the norm, where borders are irrelevant, where there's enough of everything, enough food, enough shelter, enough abundance and enough work, and all of it for everyone. Because at the very center of the day, at the very end of it all, we are still one. We are one. Deeply, we are one. One life that is perfect, whole, and complete, right here, right now. I claim for each one that hears these words a deep sense of knowing that everything is perfect, that all is well, that everything's happening just as it must, because it's all God. And if it's all God, it must all be good, and it could be no other way. And so I am filled with gratitude for this experience, for this community, for this sacred Sangha that has been created in this moment, and for the vibration that collectively we are raising up to bring forth a greater vision onto planet Earth at this time. I am grateful to know God's got this word, and so I can get out of the way and let it be. I can let go and let God be God. And so I invite you to join me in an affirmation of this truth as we say together in echo. And so it is.
And so it is.
Woohoo!
That's that reverb of the divine.
That's Laura. That's what that is. It's sorry, Laura. It's you. It's your echo.
I'm sorry.
Oh God. See, you blamed it on me. Had me feeling all bad and everything.
We're going to get rid of the echo. Thank you, everyone. I love you. And thank you, Brother Elzia, for being with me tonight. We still have the echo, so I think it might still be you too.
Might be me too, but guess what? I'm exit stage left, and I'll be in the background. Peace and blessings.
We'll see you again, brother. Thank you for being here. Where'd I go? There I am. Okay. Wow. an echo in a prayer in triplicate. I don't know if there's a better way to introduce my next guest, so I'm just going to go from where we are and get into something different here. I'm really excited that you're with us, folks, because our next guest also. I am amazed. When I first got into this, I thought, hey, I know some people. I know some people. I know some people around this movement, and I got some friends in the music part of this movement, well, I've met more people in the last 7 months in the music side of this philosophy than I ever knew, and wow, there's a lot more talent out here than I knew, and I am delightfully excited about it all. And more than anything, I'm delightfully excited to share with you the people that are stepping up and saying, hey, I don't know exactly where you're going, Robert. I don't know exactly what you're doing, but I can see that you got something happening. And how can I help? How can I support? Our next guest is one of those people. From our very first conversation, there was no question that it was just like, how do we do this so that it works for everybody? How do we mutually support each other? And I'll tell you, I feel like we've been a success in 2020. But there's been no one in the posi music industry and the posi music scene more successful this year than Patricia Bahia. Hello, dear one.
Hello. My goodness. What an introduction.
It is great. I mean, seriously, you've won 2 Posi Awards now, just last week.
Yes, I'm still on a high from that.
And you barely had time to come down from winning the overall Peace Song Award for the year as well, and a secondary award there, I think, if I'm not. So you won 2 Peace Song Awards and 2 Posi Awards. Am I right?
Actually, it was 3 Peace Song Awards.
3.
Yes, it's been a great year for that. That's definitely been a light in the darkness this year.
Yeah,
for sure.
And I will say you deserve every part of it. It's amazing how we just kind of were like, do you know her? Do you know him? And all of a sudden, and that led to a pop-up interview, and we've done a longer interview where we've gotten to feature your music and got to witness you move through these past few months of all. And what I know this didn't happen in the last 6 months. I know this didn't all just go, oh, let me go win a whole bunch of Posis. That it's your dedication, it's your years of dedication. You're not a newbie to this community, to Posi music and to New Thought and to music as a whole. And everything came to a nexus for you this year. It must be exciting.
It is. It's very, very exciting. Absolutely. My only complaint is that we really haven't been able to be together, physically as a community. Because one of the big thrills, of course, of being on the stage at Posi Fest or at the Peace Song Awards is that camaraderie, physically being in the same room, on the same stage, making music together, harmonizing together. And it's quite a different thing to be in my room, talking to a computer screen. I mean, I know it's real people, but that flesh and blood connection I miss it so much.
Yeah. As I said earlier, I am sure you, we're just jonesing to be in front of an audience again.
Yeah. And especially, I write a lot of sing-along choruses. That's one of the things I love to do. I sang in a gospel choir for 20 years, so it's part of my background. And I'm planning to play one of those tonight, and I would love to be able to hear all your voices. I know you'll be singing along, but to be able to, actually hear you and harmonize would be so wonderful. So I can't wait to get back to that.
Yeah, I agree. All right. Well, folks, that's my signal to get out of the room and take an exit and let this amazing talent take us away. Patricia, please.
Thank you. All right, so I'm going to start off with the song that won a Posse Award last Saturday called Every Heart, One Love, and it just released, the full studio version of it, just released on Monday. So you can now listen to it streaming on whatever platform of your choice, whether that be iTunes or Amazon or etc. But I'm going to play it for you completely acoustic just now. I had hoped to have a whole track and everything going, but that wasn't in the cards technologically for some reason. So I'm going to play the acoustic version. So imagine when we get to the bridge where I say, every heart beats to the rhythm, every heart beats to the rhythm, that there's a whole bunch of people singing along, and I hope that's you to join me, and enjoy. People shouting like they got the answer. Louder and louder now, I'm drowning in a sea of anger. Quick to judge, pass the blame, assign the labels. Wish we'd all stop acting like we're strangers. If we could see underneath, we are one family. And it don't matter where you come from. Every heart beats to the rhythm of one love. One love, one love. Every heart beats to the rhythm of one love. Every heart beats to the rhythm of one. What if we could rise above division, look for the good, and take the time to really listen to everybody, every voice and every color. Give love 'cause we were made to love each other, and even if we disagree, we are one family, and it don't matter where you come from. Every heart beats to the rhythm of one love, one love, one love. Every heart beats to the rhythm of one love. Every heart beats to the rhythm of one. This is the part where you're gonna sing along and say every heart beats to the rhythm. Beats to the rhythm of one love. Every heart beats to the rhythm. Every heart beats to the rhythm. Every heart beats to the rhythm of one love. Every heart beats to the rhythm. Every heart, one love. Oh, keep that chant going. Oh, every heart beats to the rhythm. Every heart beats to the rhythm. Yeah. One love, one love, one love. Every heart beats to the rhythm of one love, one love, one love. Every heart beats to the rhythm of one love. Every heart beats to the rhythm of one love. Every heart beats to the rhythm of one love. Thank you so much. Thanks for singing along. I couldn't hear you, but I know you were out there. I'm going to turn up my headphones just a touch. So how's the level? Can you guys hear me okay? Can you hear the guitar? Just looking at the comments.
Sounds good in my earphones.
Okay, good. All right. So this next song is unreleased as of yet, but I'll be releasing it probably early in 2021. And it's called Count on Me. And the reason I wanted to do it tonight, besides the fact that it's an acoustic guitar song, and that's what we're doing tonight, is that I feel like in this time, we need to show up for each other, and you can count on me is something that I love to hear and I love to say. So it's actually a love song that I wrote for my niece's wedding. She got married to her lovely husband about 2 years ago. And so I wrote this with my longtime collaborator, Diana Rose Dawson. And we wrote it for Gabrielle and Maxime. When I look in your eyes, I see your heart shine like gold. With your hands wrapped in mine, I know what a gift that I hold. Even though there'll be twists in the road, my love, I'll never let you go. You can count on me. I'll lift you up when you're starting to fall. You can count on me. No matter what happens, I give you my all. I'll be the mirror reflecting your light when you think you forgot how to shine. You can count on me forever. Count on me. There'll be days when it's easy and days when you don't have much strength. Either way, please believe me, there's one thing that won't ever change. My love, my love, my love, my love. You can count on me. I'll lift you up when you're starting to fall. You can count on me. No matter what happens, I give you my all. I'll be the mirror reflecting your light when you think you forgot how to shine. You can count on me forever. Count on me. Cause I know I can count on you. You lift me up when I'm starting to fall. I can count on you. No matter what happens, you give me your all. So I'll be the mirror reflecting your light when you think you forgot how to shine.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Can I get out of the way and let you do more?
No. No, I would do another if you really needed me to, but I would just love to leave it there if that's okay.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. That is beautiful, beautiful.
Thank you
Joy.
so much. Thanks for having me, and thanks so much for all of your support. I so appreciate you and what you do, and even though it's super early, every once in a while I get up in time to join you on those early morning check-ins, because that's 6 a.m. for me.
Right.
And
yeah.
I so cherish those. They're really, really wonderful. So thank you for those too.
Well, thank you.
And so, folks, if you're listening, support this ministry. This is a fantastic service. So much wonderful wisdom and music being shared all the time on this station. And really, please give generously, because this is the kind of thing that we can't do it alone.
Mm-hmm.
We need to chip in and support. So yeah, it's really wonderful. Thank you so much for having me. I so appreciate it.
Oops. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, dear one. I so appreciate you being here. And we look forward to bringing more and more of your music through the network. Folks, keep an eye on the page. We're constantly sharing Patricia's videos and feature her on the Wednesday evening program as well quite a bit. And we've got a real conversation interview that we did with you not long ago that is really fun and a lot of fun to listen to, and I'm going to share links to that to everybody as well. So.
All right, fantastic. Yeah, that was a great time. I loved doing that. I get a little nervous about interviews, but you are amazing. You and Jeannie just did a fantastic job.
Oh,
so there she
Jeannie.
is. There she is. I've actually never seen you because we did it on audio interview. So nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Patricia.
Well, thank
Beautiful
you.
music. Thank you for
Thank
sharing.
you so
your
much.
gift.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. And folks, I did want to bring on my co-host for the Real Conversations program, Jeannie Kateoka. Hello, Jeannie. How are you, dear one?
I'm doing great. Robert, how are you?
I am fabulous. It's good to see you. And our most recent interview was with Patricia. It's the most recent interview on the webpage for that. And let me get that link for everybody, and I'll drop that in the comments as well. And I'll tell you, I've wanted to say thank you to Jeannie for quite a while now. I have this habit. I like to throw ideas out into the universe and see who's
I've noticed.
and see who's just crazy enough to say I'm in. And in the very, very early stages of all of this, I sent an email out to the ministers and the practitioners of the science of mind, and kind of pretty laid out my idea and my vision. And Jeannie was one of the first people to say, I'm in, and this is what I want to do, and let's do this together. And I said, okay, let's do it. And the truth is, Jeannie, you do all the real work and you make me look good.
Okay.
I want you to know that.
I'll take that. No, it's definitely a team effort, and I really enjoy it. It's a little scary sometimes because I feel like we're doing it by the seat of our pants, but somehow it really works. And I think we have 14 interviews together under our belt.
Exactly. Listen to this list, folks. Faith Rivera, Laura Berman, Al Yankee, Nemo Patel, Eddie Watkins Jr., Karen Drucker, Kelly Corsino, Harold Payne, a almost hour and a half long interview with Daniel Neyman, Lisa Ferrero, who was here earlier tonight, Anton Mizrak and Laura Berryhill, and now Patricia Bahia, all on the lineup. and that's what you and I have done together. There's a couple other real conversations that happened before you joined on. Gary Lynn Floyd, Lisa Bell, my dear friend. But we've been together for quite a few interviews now, and wow, how much fun has it really been? I mean, I've had a blast doing this with you. I hope you've had a blast doing it.
I have, and the wonderful thing about these musicians is how giving they are, and I feel like, you know, I talked to them for an hour and a half, and so many times I feel like I now have a lifelong friend almost, you know, that if I saw them in person, like I may get to do someday, that I could say, hey, you know, Real Conversations with you know, Reverend Briz, and you know, that we'll hug and we'll have a good time, and it'll be like old home week. They're just such, these New Thought artists are so wonderful and so giving and so caring and so generous with their gifts and their time, and I've just so enjoyed getting to know them.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I have found the same thing. So I have one question for you. Now, here's one of the things about Real Conversations, folks. We have a question that we never tell our guests we're going to ask, because we know they don't, you know, nobody really goes and listens to the back episode. So we get that. That's cool. It's a surprise question. So Jeannie has no idea what I'm about to ask her, but I have a surprise question, and that is, I think we're complete with 2020 as far as our interview schedule. I don't think we have anybody else that we've scheduled for 2020. So who's your top 3 New Thought artists that you'd like us to interview in 2021?
Well, I think we have to have Janice Stanfield. That's a definite, and I'd love to get Bob Sima. We haven't.
Oh wait, we'll get there. It's not 2021 yet. Somebody tell Jana to come back later.
So the ones I like this year? No, I can't do that. That definitely would be like choosing my own child or my favorite child. And I only have 2. I only have 2 kids. I can't do that. So no. They were also wonderful. I didn't know Nemo before we talked to him, and he's amazing. I don't know where, and I knew Daniel Nahmod a little bit. I mean, we had met, he'd been to my center, but now we're like this. You know, he's doing things and he's dedicating shows to my husband and me, and it's crazy. So I couldn't say who my favorite this year was, but I know we have one coming up with Melissa Felipe and Z Egloff, both Revs, and that one should drop in a week or so, I think. Well, we're checking with Diego. And maybe I would have to say that one because it's not out yet. But no, that's the awful question.
Okay, so we can't get Jeannie to tell us which was her favorite interview, but we did get one out of the top 3. So Janice Stanfield's one of our top 3 for next year. Bob Sima, I think I heard you say, was the second one. Who's number 3 on our top 3 list to interview next year?
Well, we haven't done Jamie Lula.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, we'll twist his arm a little later in the evening.
Yep, sounds good. Sounds real good.
All right. Yeah. Jeannie, thank you so much for being with us this evening and sharing a little bit with the audience about what Real Conversations is all about. I look forward to many, many more great interviews with you.
Thank you. And I hope that people will be generous. I know this is your baby and you want it to be successful, and I want it to be successful just for you because you're such great fun to work with, and I know we have a good time, and we want to share those good times. And with all the programming that you have, wonderful programming, and I know you have many other ideas, and it's just be generous, please. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so we're planting the seed. Jana, I know you heard that. What do you think of being number 1 on Jeannie's list of people she wants to interview this year?
Wow, I'm delighted, and thank you, Jeannie. I'm honored.
Thank you.
You mentioned generosity. Is anybody but me reading this book right now? Love Money, Money Loves You.
Sounds interesting.
By Sarah McCrum. I think it may be the next sort of like Ask and It Is Given. Remember that book? It was the first Abraham Hicks book that really got very popular.
Yep.
And this one is just a really great book, and it's about that money loves us and that money is an energy like air. It's not positive or negative, but if everything is for us, money is an entity or a collection of good vibrations or whatever you want to call it that are good, that love us. And I love this book.
Hey, there goes that computer wanting to mute my microphone again. Thank you for that, Jenna, because really, New Thought Media Network is about creating that vibration of love and that a vibration of peace in all aspects of our lives, and that includes the money aspect of our lives, and that includes what we're doing here tonight. And I know that includes part of what we're going to talk about, what you're doing here and what you're doing in the world as well. And I've promised everybody that we're going to have Jana Stanfield play live. So I am just like super starstruck at the moment. So I'm going to get out of the way and let you do what you do and be back with you in a little bit. Have fun, folks. Enjoy.
Thank you. The name of the song is What Would I Do Today If I Were Brave? And both verses go back to when I was a television news reporter, wondering if I had the courage to use my gift of gab to do humor and music, inspiration and motivation. So imagine, as you listen to these lyrics, that I was that young woman knowing every day for 4 years that I was taking up space in someone else's dream job when I was a television news reporter. Have you been taking up space in somebody else's dream job? Maybe this is the opportunity to welcome, to stay in yes, and to ask yourself, what's next now? What would I do if I knew I could not fail? If I believed with the wind always fill up my sail, how far would I go? What could I achieve? Trusting the hero in me. If I were brave, I'd walk the razor's edge, where true believers dare to tread, and never lose faith, even when losing my way. Which step would I take today if I were brave? What would I do today if I were brave? What would I do today if I were brave? What would I do today if I were brave? What would I do today if I were brave? What if we're all meant to do what we secretly dream? What would you ask if you knew you could have anything? like the mighty oak sleeps in the heart of a seed. Are there miracles in you and me? No, there are. If I were brave, I'd walk the razor's edge, where true believers dare to tread, and I never lose faith, even when losing my own way. Step what I'd say today if I were brave. What does it take to be brave? Simply saying, I am. If I can get through what I've gotten through in the past year, I can get through anything, and we together can get through anything. What will I do today? I am brave. What will I do today? I am brave. What will we do today? We are brave. What will we do today? We are brave.
Whee! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes.
So much fun. I've always loved that song, and I don't know that I shared this story with you. It's one of those very interesting stories. When this whole thing was getting launched, and we were setting up this big event on May 1st, and those that know me, and I think I've shared this part with you, I tend to have some very big visions, and this grand live stream event arrives, and somebody along the way said, "Wouldn't it be great if you could get Janice Stanfield?" And I said, "Yeah, but I have no idea. I don't know her. I have no idea how to connect with. I don't know Janice Stanfield, but I know these people, and I'm doing this, and I'm doing that, and I'm doing this, and I'm doing this." And in like the very end of it all, a mutual friend of ours, Reverend Paula Langguth Ryan,
yes,
she and I are chatting, and she goes, "Well, why don't I just call Jana and see if she'll do it?" But it was like the night before, or the day before, like a day or two before, and we're having this prayer, and she and I were talking and doing a little coaching. And she's like, "Well, let me call her and see if she could do it." And I think she actually called you that morning.
Yeah.
And it was like, "Well, yeah, but we're already rolling, and I don't know where to fit her." And it was just that beautifulness of the universe, that when something is meant to happen, it's meant to happen. And even though we weren't able to connect live that day, that was the impetus to say, okay, you can be brave enough, you can play big enough, you can play in the same circles as a Janice Stanfield, as a Paula Langguth Ryan. You can be on the peer level with these folks.
Yes.
So be brave. Go do it. Go make that connection, make that phone call. And that's when I started to truly reach out. And you and I have had a couple of conversations since then. It's been fun to get to know you a little bit more.
I came to your house when I was in Denver.
Yeah. And now here, when I started setting this up, you were one of my very first calls. Can you do this? Can you join us? So I'm so grateful you've been able to do this. Thank you for being a supporter of New Thought Media Network. Obviously, we've got to get you on the interview schedule. And please know we would love to support and promote a concert or another event or something like that. I know you only have time for just one more. Well, if you got time for two more, we'll take two. But I think we've got time for one more at least.
How about if I make a little medley?
That sounds fabulous. Folks,
and I also want to let you know that, in this past year, I started a thing called Refugee Film School, and I've been teaching video editing to teenagers in Kuala Lumpur who are from Afghanistan, Pakistan, and our dream and mission is to help their families go from refugee to free within our lifetimes.
Yes.
Within our lifetimes. So I would love it if we can see if there's a win-win-win there where Refugee Film School can help you get more things out into the world with this network.
Yeah, thank you. Yes. And we will leave links in the comment stream for this broadcast, folks, with links to Jenna's website, Facebook presences, and where you can learn about more of all of this. But we're here about the music tonight, so I'm going to get out of the way and let this great artist do what she does. Thank you.
Robert, you said something in the past hour that made me think of this song. This is an affirmation from when I first started out on my journey after being a television news reporter with a paycheck to being an itinerant troubadour, humorist, comedian, motivational speaker. When things were not looking good in that area, this was my affirmation. It was on the wall. I have more than enough of all that I need to do all I can do, be all I can be as I go through this day. This is my creed. I have more than enough of all that I need. I have more than enough of all that I need. You know I'm singing to you, right? You have more than enough of all that you need. I have spent this past year working with refugee teenagers. If you spend a little time with these amazing students, you will recognize that you have more than enough of all that you need to do whatever is next for you. So if you don't sing it, just think it. I have more than enough of all that I need to do all I can do, be all I can be as I go through this day. This is my creed. I have more than enough of all that I need. I got more than enough of all that I need. Hey, na na na, I have more than enough. Hey, na na na, I have more than enough. I cannot do all the good that the world needs, but the world needs all the good that I can do. I cannot do all the good that the world needs, but the world needs all the good that I can do. Because together, 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 together we can change the world. 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 So glad to be on the team with all of you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Dear ones, ladies and gentlemen, Jana Stanfield. Now, before I let you go, I do understand there is a new program in the works. Tell us a little bit more about Together for Good Karma.
Well, I have 20,000 friends on Facebook, and I have pages like my personal page where if I have a new friend, I have to look through 5,000 names and figure out which one I've got to let go. And oh my gosh, that's just so hard. So I'm asking all of my friends to come to Together for Good Karma group page on Facebook, Together for Good Karma. And it's a join page, but in there we can do lots of things. We're going to have groups. I'm going to be leading a month-long group called What's Next Now? So if you're curious about what's next now, or if you want to find your voice and use it for good, we want you to come to Together for Good Karma on Facebook and join us.
Yes. All right. And we've included that link in the comments, folks, so you can catch that, as well as Jana's page, If I Were Brave, on Facebook, and her primary website out on the web as well. Continue. Dear one, you have become an ambassador of positive music and the New Thought philosophy, a global ambassador. And it's always, every time I see another thing go by that you're involved with, it's just like, yep, there she is doing more great work in the world, an inspiration and a light for so many. Thank you so much. Thank you for just being on the planet.
Thank you.
Cool. All right. We will say goodbye to Jennifer now. Thank you for being with us. And we've got, look at that, it's the 9 o'clock hour, folks. We are rolling right along. I want to give you a quick update on a couple of things. Now, this is one of those good news, I want better news type of things. I got to find a page. Where to go? Uh-oh. Maybe we're coming back to this. Here's the here it is. Oh, here it is. We've got an update on our fundraiser. Now, I'm not going to pull any punches. It is not where we want it to be at this hour of the evening. However, we started the evening at $1,000 and we are up to $1,500, which means we are making progress on our eventual goal to $5,000. And we want you to be a part of this. Now, what you're seeing in front of you on the screen right now is our brand new website, ntmedia.org. And I really do invite you to come over here and take a look at this when you get a chance. And when you do, click on the donate button and it'll show you this page. Now, you don't have to make a donation in any amount. You can make an open donation. You can make a small monthly donation or a large monthly donation commitment if you like, or just a one-time gift. A one-time gift will get you all kinds of fun stuff at the $5 level, a mini sticker pack, a mega sticker pack at $10, $25, you get a choice of a face mask, and you can continue to increase the level of giving. And we've had $500 worth of gifts given tonight that have earned, that would have been 10 coffee mugs. We've actually had at least $100 gift, which means one person's walking home tonight with, well, you'll get it in the mail in 4 to 6 weeks. Hopefully 3 to 4 weeks, but you get a choice of sweatshirts, and we have much larger packages as well. If you'd like to get a sweatshirt and a mug and a mask and more, all kinds of fun things that you can look at over there. But really, it's not about what you can get. It's about what you can be a part of. And New Thought Media Network is here to be a part of something. Sorry, just saw one of those messages go across my screen. This is really about what you can be a part of, because our mission to bring this philosophy, the New Thought message, to bring positive music, to bring positive messaging out into the world, that's what we're here for. That's what it's about. And we want to do that in a powerful way. And that means that we've got server space to pay for. And we want to update this website to a virtual server so that we can live stream our videos directly to our own website rather than putting them out through Facebook and YouTube, and have a bit more control over our own content. I want to show you another really cool part of the website. So no matter where you are on the website, no matter what you may be looking at, so, let's say you're over here looking at the radio schedule, and what's on the radio right now? A quick mix. Okay, so what's on air right now is a quick mix. What's a quick mix? Well, let's take a look. A quick mix. Well, quick mix happens on Tuesdays at 10 p.m. or Thursdays at 3 p.m. Maybe I need a little fix on that. But there's also the set list for the songs and everything that should be a part of this. Now let's give this a little listen.
To the least of these, you turn it unto me. Who will light your way, lead you from the dark of night into a brighter day? Who guide you till you find an end to your suffering. Look no further in his eyes.
Now, isn't that cool? Just like that, there we've got some Jerry Lee Floyd. Get some positive, inspirational music playing in your head. That's what it's all about. Creating the vibration at any time, whenever you've got that feeling. Now I can't turn it off. You can't hear it, but I'm listening to the show in the background. So that no matter where you are, you can turn on their station and get a positive vibration and get more of that in your life. So, but we need your help to do it. We need your support to do it. And that means clicking the links, dropping onto the website and taking a look at what's out there to be able to support us in that. So, all right, folks, we're going to segue into a little bit of a different segment here tonight because this is something I haven't personally tried very often. We've got one of our dear friends, and this is another one of those fabulous stories. I so wish Laura Topper could be with us this evening. I really, really do. And she has been. She's been chatting in as she can. And if you didn't know, Laura is in ministerial school with the Centers for Spiritual Living, and she's actually in a class right now, or just finishing. And she's 7 hours ahead, which means or she finished a class, and now it's an ungodly hour early in the UK. Well, not ungodly because it's all God. But it's a very incredibly early hour in the UK. And so rather than try to ask her to perform and make a whole bunch of noise in her space, what we did is we decided to do this on video. And so we've got 3 actual pieces we want to share with you. The first is I want to share a piece. Well, let's hear. Let me pull this up. Let's hear from Laura herself directly. Where did my video player go? And she's going to share with us just a little bit about what it's like to be here as a part of the New Thought Media Network. And then we've got some new music. We've got a special song created just for us, a video created just for us. And then beyond that, that's not the one. And then beyond that, she created a brand new collaborative video with people from all over the planet. And that's really cool and really fun too. So we're going to spend a little bit of time with our dear friend Laura Topper, host of The Cosmic Prayer on Mondays. We'll tell you more about that. But for right now, let's just get into some videos. Enjoy. All right. Let's try this another way, folks. I just love how fun technology can be. All right. I don't know if that was on my side or the tech side, but I got that wonderful little knock on the door that said, "There's no sound." Let's try one more time. You ready? Well, it would appear that is not what's going to happen tonight. All right. Hey, that's okay. We can make things up as we go along. So here's what I want you to know. Laura Topper presents a great and fabulous show every Monday morning at 11 a.m. Mountain Time, and that's 6 p.m. in the UK. She brings a taste of the UK over to this side of the pond, and she does it with Cosmic Prayer. She's had an amazing lineup of guests already on the show, on her show, and more to come. And I really encourage you to check that out when she's on. So what we'll do now is let's do this. Laura just in just a short week here got a creative spark and put together a video, and what I want to do is share that with you now. So this one I know is going to work because this one's on YouTube and the YouTube stuff works. Check it out. This is Laura Topper and a brand new song. This was just released today. This video has probably got a dozen hits on it so far because it was just released today. Check this out.
I'm laying down the stones. I'm ready to let go. I'm turning off my phone. I'm a woman of power. Coming out of hiding. I love the wave I'm riding. No more compromising. I'm a woman of power. I'm enough as I am, more than enough. I'm enough as I am, more than enough. Gonna beat my drum, gonna sing my song. I'm a woman of power, living in the flow, giving on the go. Illuminate and glow, 'cause I'm a woman of power. I'm enough as I am, more than enough. Gonna beat my drum, gonna sing my song. I'm a woman of power, and I know that you are too. Hear the beat, your divinity, open to receive. Hear the beat, your divinity, ready to believe. Hear the beat, your divinity, open to receive. Hear the beat, your divinity, ready to believe. Time for celebration. State your affirmation. Stepping out and breaking free into your deepest transformation. You're enough as you are. You're more than enough. You're enough as you
are more than enough. You're enough as you are, more than enough. Yes, beat your drum, sing your song. United we stand, one beating heart. We're women of power. Here to be my divinity, open to receive. Here to be my divinity, ready to believe. Here to be your divinity, open to receive. Here to be your divinity, ready to believe. Here to be my divinity, open to receive. Here to be my divinity, woman of power.
Yeah. Cool. Laura Topper and Jason Salmon. We spoke earlier that they were on a fabulous show with Nathan Aswell, who was on the program earlier tonight. And it was absolutely fabulous. Yeah, Diego, pull it up. All right. Things are going to get funky around here, folks. Pull it up, Diego. Get me a link. Let's do it. So starting to have some fun here tonight, folks. Well, we've been having fun all night long because there's been so much great music, and I want to thank all of you that have donated so far and contributed so far to make this happen and to keep us broadcasting into next year. We're not done yet. Jamie Lula, Gary Lynn Floyd still ahead and more, and because this is New Thought Media Network, we're all about bringing you a positive vibration of New Thought Media messaging, media, music, and entertainment. I want to make a couple announcements before we get to the next segment here. My great producer, newly dear friend Diego, is pulling up a link for me so that we can share the music video with you here. But hey, we're going to start something new also in January. And this is, I'm really excited about this one because, again, it's not me doing everything. It's a team of people that are going to come together on Saturday mornings at 9 a.m. Mountain Time. It's the Science of Mind and Spirit lecture series. And a group of Science of Mind ministers and perhaps a couple of practitioners are going to rotate on a rotating basis. We're looking at the emerging thoughts on a world that works for everyone in relation to the science of mind and spirit. Centers for Spiritual Living has this great vision of a world that works for everyone, and we want to be a part of that, and we believe the way to do that is to truly study the depths and deeply study the science of mind and spirit as taught and originally created by Dr. Ernest Holmes. So we're going to do that, and it's going to happen every Saturday morning starting in January. Watch for more details coming up real soon on that. Okay, so let me get rid of that one first. Here's what we're going to do. Because my timing is not exactly what I thought it was going to be, and things are running a little differently than we had intended, and we have a little bit of extra time to fill. We have a video of our producer, Diego. So now Diego's not just some guy that sits behind the screen pushing buttons. Diego's a talented artist in his own right, and he's got a great body of work. He's been a part of the Agape International Choir, was part of the Agape Choir for many years, and August 6th, 2017, he did this, and thought you might enjoy it. So let's share it. This is our very own Diego Reyes singing Jamie Lula. Enjoy.
in my mind, in my eyes, in my heart, in my soul, in my life. I have been searching for something. If you were my dream, you're perfect, you're golden, you're light, you're love, you're perfect, you're golden, you're my light, my love. When I breathe, when I swallow, caress I feel. When I listen, I hear the most beautiful music, none of nowhere. You're perfect, you're golden, you're light, you're love, you're perfect, you're golden, you're my life, my love. It's the sing-along part. When I'm sad and dark, shallow and in doubt, when I'm trying my best to put one foot in front of the other, you're perfect, you're golden, you're the light of my life, you're my love from forever, in your reflection, I'm perfect, so I'll keep looking at you to keep witnessing my perfection. You as me, oh, oh, oh.
Sing along with us, folks.
Your ways there, never leave. You're holding me, set me free, guiding light. Remember me, confidence to express it and as me. You're golden, you're the light of my life, you're my love from forever, and your reflection, I'm perfect, so I'll keep looking at you to keep witnessing that I'm perfect, I'm golden. You're the light of my life, you're my love from forever, in your reflection, I'm perfect, so I'll keep looking looking at you to be witnessing my confession. You as me. Oh, you sound so beautiful. You're perfect, golden light, my love.
Oh, that's my favorite Jamie Lula song.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I almost forgot I did that.
Let's hear it for Diego. Oh, you know, and when you chatted that in the box, I went, oh yeah, I remember this, because when when you and I first bounced into each other on Facebook and first started chatting, and it was even before this program, before these projects, I think. I was like, okay, who is this guy? Right? Who is this guy? Because if you look at his Facebook profile, you're like, who is this guy? And I was like, all right, so
I resemble that remark.
Yes, you do. And so I tracked, I did a little investigative snooping into your life, I guess. It's public. It's all public. I didn't do anything illegal.
I got nothing to hide.
Exactly. And I ran into that video on Facebook.
Oh, wow.
Or not on Facebook, on YouTube. I ran into that video on YouTube. And it's one of those things. When I was in ministerial school, our campus here in Denver had a couple of retreats at Sunrise Ranch.
Oh, nice.
Now I'm pretty sure that's before you were there. But I know the stage that you were standing on. I've meditated in the secret place of the Most High. I've been to Sunrise Ranch a few times, so I know the property, and I've always loved the energy there. Anybody out there, if you're from Colorado and you've been to Sunrise Ranch, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, come visit Sunrise Ranch in Colorado. You'll love it. It's amazing. So there I was, kind of like, who is this guy late at night on the internet and looking around, and run into that video. And I'm like, well, heck, he's hanging out at Sunrise Ranch and he's singing. And then I thought, and he's going to try to sing Jamie Lula. Wow. And I got it. There was a little bit of morbid curiosity when I clicked.
I had to check it out.
And I was just like, man, I know Jamie. We've worked together on a project, and it's just like,
that's the one guy I was worried about the most. That's the one guy I didn't want to offend the most.
Exactly. And all right, I'll just be real. My thought was, it takes balls to cover Jamie Lula.
He is awesome.
But you do it justice, sir. You do that. You do that song justice.
Yeah. If you could hear in that recording, I remember we did that on a Sunday morning that they were having the Arise Festival. They used to have every year a big music festival. So there was a bunch of festival goers there in the dome at that time where they have their services. So if you listen in the background, you can hear some people, some party goers in there just singing along with la 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 la.
Perfect. I love it. Great. Thank you for bringing that up.
There's Jamie Lula right there. Just made a comment which song I did.
We missed that. Perfect. There.
I can't wait to see him soon.
Yes. I would say rewind 5 minutes, Jamie, but we can't do that yet because we're live. If you're watching this on a replay, then you can just rewind it on the replay and join and do it. So, Jamie, brother, dear one, feel free to join us at any point. I'll be straight up, folks. We're running ahead of time on schedule. And we're running a little ahead of time on schedule, but we're running behind on donations. Now, we understand, we do, and I don't want to try to bully anybody into giving more money, and I don't want to guilt anybody into more money. And what I know is it's not about the number that ends up on the ticker at the end of the night. It's really not. Yes, money is necessary to run this ministry. Yes, we are going to need funds over the coming months to run this ministry. And those of you that are with us tonight, you have proven already that there is support for this, that there is that people are ready to say yes to this, that we can create a grander and more glorious vision of this ministry together, day by day, month by month, and week by week. So for those of you that gave money tonight already, thank you. I even know of a couple of you that have given money earlier and now given money again tonight. And it's not like you gave a huge amount of money the first time or the second time, and that's okay. It's not about the amount. It's about the circulation. It's about the idea of contributing, of giving and receiving. And I want you to know that New Thought Media Network, we contribute out into the world. As a ministry, we are donating, number one, to the Centers for Spiritual Living. We contribute to that which feeds us, into our home office, and we do what we can to support and make sure they can continue their programs. And beyond that, we love contributing to artists. We love, there's nothing that raises me more than sitting and watching an artist on a Friday or a Saturday night or a Wednesday afternoon and dropping 10 or 15, 20 bucks in the kitty for them. Every time we watch a concert by any of the artists you've seen tonight, we're supporting them as well. And so we're asking you to support us in that. Support us so we can share that support out into the world. Yes, we're gonna use part of that to keep the lights on, to do all that kind of stuff that we got to do. But more than that, we've got to get this message out into the world. We've got to get this vibration onto Spotify, onto the playlist. We've got to get these songs playing on Instagram and whatever the new hip social thing is that I don't even know about because I'm an old white guy at this point. We have to move these musical messages. We heard it earlier. Reverend Michelle was ready to give the pulpit to the musicians. I kind of agree. Let's let the musicians out front and, ministers. No, all right, I can't say that. My minister friends will get me in trouble. You know what I'm saying. We're here to create an environment. We're here to create a vibration of love and peace and positivity and connection, and we can do it together. If you're a creator, if you'd like to get your voice heard, if you have an idea for a program, put it in the show notes. Contact me, call me, email me, whatever it is. DM me. That just doesn't sound right. I still can't say that. Whatever it might be, let us know. Because at the end of the day, your voice matters, and we want your voice to be heard. In music, in message, if you've got an idea for a show, whatever it might be, join us in this. Come be a part of this. We've still got Gary Lynn Floyd. We've still got Jamie Lula coming. I did not intend to have an empty spot here, and this is how it happened. So we're doing what we're doing. And it sounds like we might be getting closer to doing just a little bit more of it. But hey, here's something else. I think, oh yes, okay. So here's what I did. I know that I couldn't play you that extra Laura Topper song earlier. And the reason for that, suddenly, I can, but you got to give me a minute. So, here it is. Okay, while we've been talking, I went and uploaded that video that isn't on YouTube to YouTube so that we can watch it. but it's private, so nobody else can see it. So give me a moment here, and let's set this up. This is Laura Topper and her delightful husband, Jason, and they are going to, there we go. And we're going to listen to a little of their music before we bring on our closing acts. Enjoy.
Hi, I'm Laura.
Hello, I'm Jason. We're in the UK.
And we are here with New Thought Media Network supporting the fundraiser Launch 2021. And this is our song that we're just about to perform.
Consciousness New.
Yeah, get ready. I was conceived, consciousness knew I would be here to do what I do. Life already had a grand plan in its mind to bring me to being, to seek what I find. It listened, yes, it listened to its own inner knowing of infinite wisdom. It listened, yes, it listened, set forth the spark that ignited my life. It listened. I came incomplete with a heart full of love, told how to see, how to think, how to be. And life gave me reason to question my world. It asked me to look at the state of my being. I listened, yes, I listened to the infinite whisper that's always in mind. Yes, I listened, oh, I listened to the presence within me that's pushing me on. Consciousness knew I'd seek what I find. Consciousness knew it had me in mind. Listen. Expand, express, evolve, be free. Expand, express, evolve, be free. Expand, express, evolve. I am free. I listen, yes, I listen. Stillness and silence, word comes to me, and I listen. Oh, I listen. Let go of the story and wait for the messages. I listen, yes, I listen. Stillness and silence, I'm open to life, and I listen. Yes, I listen. The answers are here, loud and clear. I was conceived and consciousness knew I would be here to do what I do. It's all up to me to know who I am. Power, presence, wrapped up as love. I listen. I listen. I listen. I listen.
Hey, there we did it again. How many times tonight can I start a segment with my microphone muted? That is tonight's question. If you've been keeping track and you have the answer to that question, let me know and I'll send you a free CD of some sort or a download of some sort. Okay. Hey, folks, I am super, super excited. We're running a little ahead of schedule tonight, so we're not going to waste any more time. We're going to get right into it. I have two of the most amazing musicians that I know on the planet with me tonight, and there's a lot more out there that I could have invited and that we wanted to have with us. And you know, the universe works in wonderful and amazing ways. And here's the cool part. Here's the interesting part. We've got Gary Floyd. I have, hello guys. I have previously introduced these guys as two great sounds that sound great together. And I'll tell you, if there's anybody that's been working harder in the last 8 months to figure out how to sound good together across 1,000 or 1,500 miles, it's probably these two guys. And I'd love to tell you that they figured it out, but we haven't quite figured it out yet.
Sorry.
So you're all good, JB.
Sorry.
So,
Could you hear me tuning?
Yeah,
No.
we could.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
no, it
that's
sounded
okay.
great.
The tuning, I think that you're in tune.
You're in tune.
Thank you.
So in the early stages of all this, we wanted to have Floyd Lula. And so I put it on the flyer as an affirmation that Floyd Lula was going to be here. And
Here we are.
And here they are.
There he is.
And
There he is, right there.
Yes, exactly. So, but more importantly, because we can't all play together, and I know you can hear the echo, I'm going to get myself out of the way. This is what it's all about, folks. New Thought Media Network, here to bring you the most amazing opportunities, positive entertainment, positive music, positive media. And these two gentlemen, they are positive entertainment every day of the week, everywhere I see you, and you're so many different places. You guys are fabulous together and apart. So we're making it up as we go along. We've got as much time as you want or don't want. Swap songs, go back and forth, sit one out.
Night.
And so it is.
Robert, you look good. Have you lost weight?
No.
You look like you've lost weight. You look good.
Well,
like
thank
your
you.
face and stuff. Floyd, you
All
always
right.
look good, you bastard.
I've gained weight.
Huh? So have I.
and Jamie, I wish I could wear orange as well as you do. I try, but I never can.
I just wear it. I don't know how well I wear it, but I just put it on.
Exactly. All right, folks, I'm going to get out of the way and let these two gentlemen decide who gets to sing first. Have a great time.
Right.
Excellent.
Here we are, Lula.
Hi, Floyd. How are you?
I'm good. I saw you a few hours ago.
I know. I really loved what we did with that song. I can't wait till we can perform it because I was out in the studio playing it in the new key and working. I had to keep going back and listening to the recording of the bridge and stuff. But it was great. Folks, I got to tell you, what Robert is doing is it's a massive undertaking. And I know that he could really use your help financially to allow this thing to flow. There's a lot of amazing artists, and this is a small snapshot. I think I saw a little bit of Patricia Bahia. I saw Ty Andrews a little bit earlier. I think Amy was on earlier. But he could use your help. So if you can, I'm offering, it's like make your tithe instead of to your community this week, make it to New Thought Radio because it's worth it. Getting the music out there, and I guarantee you that you'll be singing along. And the other side of it is, I want to express to you what an honor and what a privilege it is to work with this man here, because he's see, I'm doing the same thing. He's just one of the most brilliant human beings. It's like good cop, bad cop. He's always the good, sweet cop. I'm kind of the grumpy.
Talk to Danny. He'll tell you different.
So, what do you want to do, Floyd? You want to go?
Yeah, why don't I start out with one? And do you mind if I start out with a Floyd Lula tune? Like
you
maybe...
do a Floyd Lula tune. That's awesome.
Okay. How about the first one that we ever wrote? Is that cool with you?
That's perfect, man. I
Okay.
love the way you do it.
Here's a song that Jamie and I wrote.
8
Very
years
first
ago.
one. Yeah, very first one that we.
everything beneath the sun. I think I'm getting a little echo. Breathes like a harmonium. You might mute your mic, Jamie. Pure perfection has begun. Perfect. Shining like a midnight sun. Out of darkness I have come. I see God in everyone. Let me be an instrument, guided by an heaven sent. May these grapes of pain ferment, alchemize to love's content, ever be a sacrament, knowing God is my intent. God, let me know your name. Hold me in the same breath as your word. God, I feel you all around. Oh, how you astound me with your grace. Rolling like a thundercloud, let me live my love out loud, standing for mankind and proud, baptized in a holy shroud. Peace be still and know me now, God is in all I have found. God, let me know your name. Hold me in the same breath as your word. Oh God, I feel you all around. Oh, how you astound me with your grace. Spinning like turning like Ezekiel's wheels, nothing like a kiss seals the spirit I've become. Knowing what I'm here for, rowing on to distant shores, flowing from the infinite, God in everyone. Oh, spinning like a prayer fields, turning like Ezekiel's wheels, nothing like a kiss seals this spirit I've become. Knowing what I'm here for, rowing on to distant shores, flowing from the infinite, God in everyone. Out of darkness I have come. I see God in everyone.
Second song. Sunshine, your eyes, dewdrops, dragonflies. I'm so grateful I'm alive. 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 Oh yeah. Your voice, waterfall, thrush song, coyote call. Oh yeah, I'm so grateful I'm alive. 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 Oh yeah. So grateful, yeah. Your hug, sweet kiss, holding hands in blind bliss. Oh yeah, I'm so grateful I'm alive. 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 The shadows I conceal, endeavor to reveal another part of me, embracing all that I perceive. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, grateful, 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 yeah. Cut grass, jasmine bloom, honeysuckle, and your room. Oh yeah, I'm so grateful I'm alive. 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 Oh, I'm so grateful I'm alive. 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 Sing it with me. Come on, y'all. I'm so grateful I'm alive. 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 So grateful Floyd's alive. Oh yeah. I'm grateful for Susie, for William, for Danny, for Judah, for Jerry, for Floyd, for the Lord.
Jamie Lula!
Thank you, Gary Lynn Floyd. Gary Lynn Floyd, ladies and gentlemen. That was the second song we wrote.
Oh wow, we've been writing a lot of songs since March.
Didn't you go home March 13th? Is that when you went home?
I think so.
And you got a big snowstorm. You got like 3 feet of snow that weekend.
That's right. That's right. What next, Lula? You want me to do one?
You want me to do one? I'll do one.
No, I said, do you want me to do one?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Cool. Speaking of Danny, we wrote this one a few months ago. Maybe it's been more than a few months ago. And it actually has a shout out to Jamie in this song. So you have to listen for the second verse. And the second verse, Danny came up and wrote the second verse. So he wrote it. He said, I think it was gonna just be one verse, and then he came to me and he said, I think it needs to be 2 verses, and this is what I think the second verse needs to be. And it made the song. So it's called Lead Me Where I'm Led. It goes like this. I'm stable and secure. Oh, hold on. I had to make, here we go. I'm stable and secure. I surround myself with joy. Take care of my well-being. Cosmic vibes have got me singing. I'm stable and secure. I am stable and secure. I surround myself with joy. Take care of my well-being. Cosmic vibes have got me singing. I'm stable and secure. From the soles of my feet to the top of my head. Yeah. When the flow is complete, I will go where I'm led. Lead me where I'm led. Lead me where I'm led. Lead me where I'm led. Daddy might come dance, you never know. Karen says I'm too blessed to be stressed. Eddie says I am the place where God shows up. And Jamie says love is my religion, helps me make my own decision to be stable and secure. From the soles of my feet to the top of my head. Yeah. When the flow is complete, I will go where I'm led. Yeah. Lead me where I'm led. Lead me where I'm led. I am stable and secure. I surround myself with joy, of course. Take care of my well-being. Cosmic vibes have got me singing. I'm stable and secure. Karen says I'm too blessed to be stressed. Eddie says I am the place where God shows up. And Jamie says love is my religion, helps me make my own decision to be stable and secure. But from the soles of my feet to the top of my head. You don't always get a cameo by Danny Miller tonight. We're lucky. When the flow is complete, I will go where I'm led. Lead me 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 where I'm led. Danny Miller!
Yes. Wouldn't that mess you up if he walked behind me in this next song?
That would be a miracle.
That would be a miracle.
I would bow down in awe. That would.
We should have figured out how to do that, you know.
I know. If I could have Suze walk behind me right now, but she went and got in bed. Oh, I'm gonna do one of the new Floyd Lula songs. If that's okay with you. I think we wrote this during the summer. And I think it's appropriate for what we're doing here this evening and supporting Robert in the New Thought radio station. I've sat there while they prayed. He and Z were on earlier in the week, and I love Rev Z. What can I do today? There you are, my brother Rev Z. How you doing, brother?
Well,
it's so good to see your beautiful face. You're one of my favorite people on the planet. I think they need to put your smiling face on billboards around the country just to make people smile when they're driving.
Yeah, and then they're gonna throw darts, I know, just because.
No. I love you, brother.
Oh, I love you too, man.
Long to feel the stillness of a morning rain, with the slightest hint of thunder rattle in the window pane. Smell of eucalyptus in a sacred grove, as I walk my meditation where I'm thinking, what can I do today to leave the world a little better? Universe has perfected every color and hue. What can I do today to leave the world a little better? Lend a hand, do my part, see the best of your heart, Lord. Tell me, what can I do today? Pulled the weeds and watered the roses in bed. Swept the walk of baggage I've been standing in. Emptied out the stagnant air that I've breathed. Need a taste of sunshine to enliven my dream. What can I do today to leave the world a little better? Universe has created all the colors and what can I do today to leave the world a little better? Lend a hand, do my part, see the best of your heart, Lord. Tell me, what can I do today? 'Cause no one's got the time to wait for the next generation. It's time to step up to our own emancipation. We're black and brown, red, yellow, and white in a world without nations. It's a home, it's our own, and we've grown if we've known. Oh, Lord, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. What can I do today to leave the world a little better? Universe has perfected every color and hue. What can I do today to leave the world a little better? Let it run through my part, see the best of your heart, Lord. Tell me, what can I do? What can I do today to leave the world a little better? Universe has perfected every color and hue. What can I do today to leave the world a little better? Lend a hand, do my part, see the best of your heart, Lord. Tell me, what can I do today? What can I do today? Make a pledge. What can I do today? What can I do today? Lula! Floyd! That was a Floyd Lula song.
Hey, Robert, why don't you join us for a second? How many hours have you been on tonight? Like, this your 5th hour? Oh, you're muted again.
Well,
there you are.
Okay, yeah. How many? Go ahead.
I know.
How many times
Did
have I done
did anybody guess that to win a CD? I'll even put up a CD if they guess it.
There
I don't
you go.
even know. I don't even know.
So we have just crossed over our 5th hour of live streaming here this evening. It feels almost as long as the 11 hours we did back in May, and both you guys were gracious enough to be with us back then. And look at how we've grown since then.
Yeah. What an incredible thing you're doing. And it's so great to see it expanding and growing and just getting further out into the world. And so I, like Jamie, just invite you all to send in a pledge and help Robert out and help to, he's helping all of us who are creating this music and getting into the world and a lot of other things that you're doing too. But really, really appreciate what you're doing and any way that we can support you, we're here.
Thank you. I reflected as you guys were singing that. I know we've got a little echo going on, folks, but I'm going to say this and then I'll get out of the way. The two of you have tirelessly worked to create something different in the midst of all of this. And that's what I've strived to do here this evening, is to invite artists that did it, that just keep pushing and keep going and keep driving. And you guys came out with a new album during this, and I know your work ethic. I've been able to peek behind the scenes of your work ethic, of how much you connect with each other consistently and in a dedicated way. And from what it sounds like, and man, I'm sitting here half in tears with that last new song that I haven't heard, that God, I want to make a video to. And I got a sense like we've already had Floyd Lula 2 during this pandemic, and we're probably going to get Floyd Lula 3 before it's done, from the way it sounds. You guys, you both inspire me as a human every day. So please
Thank
keep
you,
doing what
Robert.
you're doing.
Thank you.
You inspire me with what you're doing as well. And it was Floyd's idea, because we were supposed to do a gig that weekend that California got shut down at down at Vision in San Diego, and at Kirk and Sandy Moore's church. I'm drawing a blank on the name of their community. And Floyd got home and called me and said, why don't we just get together Monday through Friday for an hour, just an hour a day. And in that hour a day, this is the miracle of this shutdown, to be honest with you. We've probably written, I think, about 25 songs in that time, and we're working on 4 right now. We just decided to specifically work on the 4 songs right now. And we went, like I said earlier, today Floyd and I talked, and we're working on a song called, was it Let Love Lead that we were working on? Yeah, we were working on Let Love Lead. And we just really went in and just dissected some stuff. We changed the bridge up, and we've been really, it's given us such a great opportunity to craft these songs. And it was always easier when we were in town, and I could drive over to Floyd's guest house, and he could come over to my house, and because I'd cook for him, and that made him happy. But we threw out of this lockdown, something really good has come out. I think it's strengthened our relationship and our songwriting, and so we're grateful that you're creating this, Robert, and all the different artists that are out there and creating. It's powerful. I'm grateful. Grateful.
Me too. I'll do another one of the ones that we wrote that we've written in the last few months.
Perfect.
Our cat Jerry is here underneath my bench, and so if
Is
you
he gonna
hear
sing
him,
along?
he may sing along. He kind of likes to come over here and sing. So if you hear a, I don't have a catch in my throat. It's my cat. All right, here we go. This is called "Oh Great Spirit." Oh, great Spirit of love, giving freely, refusing none. Oh, great Spirit of love, eternal goodness flows like a flood. Spirit of love, giving freely, refusing none. Oh, great Spirit of love, eternal goodness flows like a flood. Love is all is love. Join us in singing the music of one in all in one.
No greater blessing neath moon or sun. O great Spirit of love, giving freely, refusing none. O great Spirit of love, eternal goodness flows like a flood. Love is all is love. Join us in singing the music of one in all in one. No greater blessing neath moon or sun. No greater blessing, oh great Spirit, neath moon or sun. Oh great Spirit, no greater blessing. Oh great Spirit.
Love that one.
Me too.
Love that one. Okay. Just going to keep with the Floyd Lou flow. Let's all come together and sing this song. When we are united and standing strong, there is nowhere than the heart we share with one another, no other there. We are one people, breathing one air, one human family we can all share. We are one spirit, come from one mind, one heart beating, one life. One heart beating, one life. One heart beating. See our brothers and sisters in everyone. No one's outside the circle, no us and them. Embrace our differences, see what we can learn from one another. To prayer we adjourn. We are one people, breathing one air, one human family we can all share. We are one spirit, come from one mind, one heart beating, one life. One heart beating, one life. One heart beating. We are one people, breathing one air, one human family we can all share. We are one spirit, come from one mind, one heart beating, one life. One heart beating, one life. One heart beating, one life. That's another good one. There's another great congregational. I mean, that's the beauty of this.
Yep.
So we'll make it available to you. The ministers out there, it's like, God, that would be a great congregational. Let us know. We'll get together a chart and a little MP3 for you and take it home. Absolutely. What you got going on there, Floyd?
Well, let's see. We got a few more, maybe? This one goes back a ways.
There you go.
Open your mind and unfold your heart. Relax your senses and feel every part. You ain't got a thing to fear. Looks like love is growing here. So take your guard and let it down. Go deeper still until you come unwound. Unbound. Breathe every breath. Yeah. Place your love without waiting, slowly unhinge. You ain't got a thing to fear. Looks like love is growing here. So take your guard and let it down. Go deeper still until you come around. Unbound. You can't stop waiting for love to find you. Look inside your heart. Love's already who you are. It's already who we are. So lift up your voice. Lift it up now, and let it be heard. Let it be heard. Tell me your story. Tell it to me. Don't leave out a word, not a word. No. 'Cause I think I've been there too. I'm a seeker just like you. You ain't got a thing to fear. Looks like love's growing. So take your guard and let it down. Go deeper still until you come unwound. Yeah. Unbound. Lay it all down, down, down. Lay it all down. Open your mind and unfold your heart. Yeah.
Girls will be weeping on boys' shoulders, and boys will be weeping on boys' shoulders, and girls will be weeping on girls' shoulders. People just unbound. I can see it in a room with 30,000 people. You doing that, just spotlight you, maybe a string section, but people will be weeping on each other's shoulders. They're gonna hear that. They're gonna love that.
Red Rocks. That's
Red
the
Rocks, there you go.
That's the Red Rocks vision, dude. That's part of the Red Rocks vision.
Hey,
All right,
dude,
how about it?
nice hoodie.
Yeah, there'll be a little. There'll be fog. Oh, you got new thought. There you go.
Oh, how do we get one
Are
of
those available?
Oh.
See?
Oh, dude, look at Z. He's got it on. Dude.
Nice. I
There's-
think I want one of those.
There's more than one version.
I want one
I
of the
love it.
sweatshirts
Yeah.
that says "Ministers talking shit."
We could talk about that. We could totally talk about that. Sweatshirts are available for a donation. Minister
Perfect.
Talking Shit sweatshirt. We'll talk about that.
On the website can we find them on Facebook Live or
Oh,
Facebook or everywhere?
On the website right now, part of the donation process tonight. If you donate $100, you get one of these hoodie sweatshirts as well, folks.
Fantastic.
We've got 3 different designs. New Thought Media Network, Rev Z is doing a great job of modeling our Deeply We Are
Rev
One
Z,
logo.
that's awesome, dude.
And there's also one with the New Thought Radio logo, the New Thought Radio Starburst as well. So $100 donation, you get yourself a hoodie.
I love that Starburst.
there's-
Starburst is cool.
And you can have that on the front with this on the back if you like. There's a few different combinations. So check it out.
Cool.
ntmedia.com. All right, let's get back to the music.
Yeah.
Awesome.
What you got, Luda?
What do I got? I'm like thinking. Did I have my guitar volume down last song?
No, I think it was up.
There's my boy in a bucket in the backyard under the sun. He's got his head down looking in the water just to see what he'll find. It won't take too long till he's off to search for somebody else. I'm gonna pay close attention to the moments just to see for myself. I'm not waiting for the time to be right. I'm gonna give that boy my life like I want it for myself. I can't go back to where I've never been. There's always a choice, I'm choosing him. I'm so happy with my baby boy, and my wife, she bring me love and joy. I'm so grateful. Grateful, I am so grateful, grateful. There's a woman in my bed with a past that I recognize. It's not mine, but I know where she's been and I realize we got together for every reason and I just can't run away like I did in the past. Now I made a commitment to stay. I'm not waiting for the time to be right. I'm gonna give that girl my life like I've never known myself. I can't go back to where I've never been. There's always a choice, I'm choosing them. I'm so happy with my baby boy, and my wife, she bring me love and joy. I'm so grateful, grateful, I am so grateful, grateful. Oh Lord, won't you help me to be the man that you intended to see. I've fallen down for so long, now I stand in your grace. I know that you are the spark in my step and light on my face. I am so grateful, grateful, 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 I am so grateful.
Oh, I love that. I could see images of Will and Suze and, yeah, the boy in the bucket.
And now he's 18 and he's out in the studio with two of his friends watching a movie. They went and bought a pizza tonight and took over the studio, so I'm in Suze's office. So
I remember when I
all
met you,
good.
he was little enough to come and like jump on me. Floyd!
Floyd! That's how we got Floyd Lula.
I
was
know.
that he was the one that called you Floyd. I don't know why he called you Floyd, but he'd see you and it
That's
was
so
like,
damn funny.
Floyd! I can totally see him like the arms out, Floyd,
too.
and jumping up in your arms. He doesn't jump in your arms anymore,
No.
does he?
He'll stick his head in when we're doing a Zoom call and we're writing and just say, "Hey, Floyd." All right, I got one more.
Okay.
And I think it's a Floyd Lula tune. It's on the Floyd Lula EP. And thank you, Robert, again for having us and for all that you're doing. And if you're watching tonight, please take a moment and give a donation to New Thought Radio Network. And this is called Keep On Walking. Unless you were going to do this one.
No, go ahead.
Walk a mile or a minute in another man's shoes. He's got a path to take to find his truth. Any way you spin it, he's a lot like you. Finding his faith on roads that you never choose. Keep on walking. Keep on walking. Don't let it cloud your vision. Love be your only mission always. Let go of the old condition. Let love be your only mission always. Keep on walking. Keep on walking. Tell a tale, you're in it, you're a brother man's blues. You got a destination now and no excuse. Why do you condemn it when you're wrong? You can't unsee it once the light has shone. Keep on walking. Keep on walking. Don't let it cloud your vision. Love be your only mission always. Let go of the old condition. Let love be your only mission always. Keep on walking. Keep on walking. This is your part. It's easy. One foot in front of the other, hand in hand, one with another. Walk with your sister and brother always. One foot in front of the other, hand in hand, one with another. Walk with your sister and brother always. Sing it, one foot in front of the other, hand in hand, one with another. Walk with your sister and brother always. One more time. One foot in front of the other, hand in hand, one with another. Walk with your sister and brother always. Don't let it cloud your vision. Love be your only mission always. Let go of the old condition. Let love be your only mission ways. One foot in front of the other, hand in hand, one with another. Walk with your sister and brother always. One foot in front of the other, hand in hand, one with another. Walk with your sister and brother always. One foot in front of the other, hand in hand, one with another. Walk with your sister and brother always. Keep on walking. Keep on walking.
It's not the same
Awesome.
without you, but it's a lot of fun to sing.
It is a great song to sing. It's such a fun song to sing. Thank you thanks for
close us out, Lula.
And thank you, Doug LeBeau, for introducing
Oh,
us.
yeah.
Thank you, Veronica Valles, for putting us in each other's consciousness for so long.
Yeah.
Oh. What want I close with? Oh, let me see. Oh, Robert's asking for perfect.
I think I know what's coming, but I don't think it's perfect.
Well, I just saw that you wrote perfect, so I swapped out what I was doing.
Whatever it is, it will be perfect.
Exactly.
Praise Jesus.
Praise Jesus. Places, people.
Places, people.
I'll tell you what I typed in the comment box.
Okay.
Let me walk.
Okay. That's what I was going to do. So this goes out for all the healing that all of us need right now in the world, in the country, through the coronavirus, through the political status at the moment. I'm blessing everybody. I don't necessarily approve of what everybody's doing, but I bless everybody because let me walk to the banks of the river of love, where the current runs deep, baptized in the one where there's no separation and the light is all we see, honoring all our differences, and truth will set us free. Oh, Mother, Father, God, there's a healing going on. Mother, Father, God, there's a healing going on. Mother, Father, God, there's a healing going on. Oh, you rock my soul. Oh, you rock my soul. I see the blessings of the past. It's time to requalify. Let's not forget, but learn to forgive. God knows we got to try. It's my responsibility to heal the wounds in me, to heal the wounds in me, to heal the wounds in me. Compassion, faith, and hope, and love, and truth will set us free. Oh, Mother, Father, God, there's a healing going on. Mother, Father, God, there's a healing going on. Mother, Father, God, there's a healing going on. Oh, you rock my soul. Oh, you rock my soul. Oh, Lord, Mother, Father, God, there's a healing going on. Mother, Father, God, there's a healing going on. Mother, Father, God, there's a healing going on. Oh, you rock my soul. Oh, you rock my soul. Oh, you rock my soul. You rock me in the morning, rock me in the night, rock me in the darkness, and you rock me in the light. You rock me when I'm healthy, and you rock me when I'm whole. Oh, you rock my soul and poke. I said, oh, you rock my soul, sweet and poke. I said, oh, you rock my soul. Oh, I said, oh, you rock my soul. Help a brother out, help a sister out, be of service. Come on, y'all, scream and shout. Oh, you rock my soul. I said, oh, you rock my soul. Thank you, everybody, for joining us this evening. Oh, thank you for joining this evening. Oh, you rock my soul. You rock my Spirit in the house.
Spirit in the house.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Patricia. Thank you, Patricia. Thank you, Reverend Z.
I actually think this comment from, I think this is a typo, but it speaks just so, yeah. Oh,
That's Ann
Yeah,
Pogue.
Flula,
That
yeah.
is your biggest. That's a big Posse Music fan right there. Ann
Oh,
Pogue.
yeah. Oh,
you
yeah.
got a
Love
real
Ann Pogue.
girlfriend in because
Oh,
she
yeah.
loves music, and she just lights up every room that she gets into. Bottom line.
Exactly. Yes. Thank you, Ann, for being with us. And we'll give a shout out to Ann for being instrumental in helping us to make sure that Jana Stanfield was able to be with us this evening
Nice.
as well. So Ann's doing great work supporting Jana and making sure that her message gets out of the world. Gary, Jamie, brothers,
Thank you. Thank you, Robert.
Thank you. We love you. Thanks a
we
lot.
love you. Thank you so much for
Love
being
you
a part
all.
of the family.
Yeah,
We're gonna
love
let
to
you.
your family too.
Yes. Yes. Well, we'll talk about this another time. We've all, but you and the image of your son, the boy in the bucket, it's just it broke my heart a decade or more ago, and I watched my own children go through those same phases, and your kids and William were a few years ahead of my kids, but it's just it always touches. So thank you both, Gary.
Thank you.
Always great.
Thank you,
And
Robert.
and tell Danny he needs to do more walk-ons.
Okay, I will. I'll let him know that.
For sure. Danny, you're listening, so do more walk-ons.
Awesome.
Thank you, brothers.
Thank
Hey,
you.
If you haven't heard, there's a new thing going around. It's hip to tell for men to tell men, I love you.
Yeah.
Gary, I love you. Jamie, I love you.
I love you back.
Z,
Love you
Robert, and
all.
Gary, I love y'all.
Thank you.
And Danny, I know you're out there listening. I love you too, brother. And Judah,
Uh-huh.
peace and blessings, y'all.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Love y'all.
Love you guys. Bye now.
Thank you.
All right, Z. There it is. Not quite 6 full hours, but we're pushing right up there against the limit. How'd we do, my brother?
I think we did well, man. We had great music, great guests, uh, great support, and as you said earlier, this is a program, and I think both Gary and Jamie said it. This is an idea, a platform whose time has come, and for all of us who are practitioners of the New Thought movement and religious sciences specifically, and those who just love music of any kind. I mean, we've had jazz music, we've had posse music, we've had some inspirational music. I mean, we talked about the rock music show that's coming on, that is on, and so we understand that vibration is key, and we know that there is nothing in the world that raises the vibration and spiritual undertones than music. And so people, come on and join in and support this station. Send in your ideas, send in your music selections. I mean, we're just like any other media network where we have the blessings of having radio and talk, and live, viewing. So what else can you say but support, 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 and come
Get
and
involved.
listen. Come and listen.
Yeah. And stand up. Show us that sweatshirt.
Oh yeah, I love my shirt. I love my shirt. Hold up, let me model it right. Da da da.
And I tell you, folks, I'm a little jealous because I got the original New Thought Media Network, but and then we designed this Deeply We Are One logos. Now, stand up again. Let people
All
see
right,
it.
here we go.
Hold on. We got to give you a full screen.
Give me a full screen.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, look at that logo. That is beautiful, if I say so myself.
I say so.
And you can get one of those just by hitting the donate button and picking a donation of $100 to the New Thought Media Network. And we are a 501c3, so that is a donation. And that means it's tax deductible, and then we give you a thank you gift. Oh, and you got your masks. Now we
Got
gotta
my
go.
mask.
We gotta go full screen again.
Da da da. Yes.
Nice. Coffee mugs. And we've got both. We've got the full size 15 ounce, but if you don't like the 15 ounce, we've got the small 11 ounce. Depends on how much your caffeine level wants to, I guess. And there's what it looks like on a coffee mug. I'll tell you,
Nice.
it looks
Nice.
good. It looks darn good on a coffee mug too.
Yes.
But I think I know what Santa's bringing me for Christmas as far as I need another sweatshirt.
Right.
Honey, if you're listening, I need another sweatshirt. And so do you. So, folks, we want to say thank you.
Yes.
It's been an amazing experience. It's going to continue to be that. And here on the New Thought Media Network, we're just going to keep bringing you good and great and glorious stuff. So,
And I just want to put a plug in for the two programs you mentioned earlier that are coming up, because I think they're going to be staples of the network. And one that's coming up soon is the Peace program that's coming up. That's starting on December 12th. The Peace Visual is going to be huge. So I would encourage you to tell a friend and tell another friend to come check this out. Come be a part of this peace movement, this visual to exude an energy, an idea, and an action for what peace really looks like and how we can expand it across the world. And then the other program that Reverend Robert talked about is the lecture series that's starting in January. This is going to be the kickoff and the beginning of where we have guest ministers from throughout the movement to come and give insight, activities, and real spiritual movement of how Ernest Holmes envisioned and taught this whole thing called religious science, also known as science of mind. Because that's what this network is really anchored in, is in those principles and those ideas of how to make this world, your life, work unconditionally with the power of God and the power of love.
yes. Yes. Amen. Yes, we are going to do that. Although I have been told that I don't think I need another sweatshirt. How about we change that? Hey, honey, how would you like a sweatshirt for Christmas?
That I wear all the time.
I better get an affirmation on that one, especially the Deeply We Are One logo. All right, folks, we're going to wrap this up. Thank you so much for being with us. Whether you've been here for 5 minutes or the whole 5.5 hours, almost 6 hours now, we thank you for being a part and a member and part of the New Thought Media Network family. This has been a blast. We're going to do this, well, once every 6 months or so, because it's too much work to do every month. I'll tell you that. But we'll be back tomorrow with our normal programming. What's tomorrow?
Saturday, the
Uh,
21st.
okay, who's on prayers? Nope. Looks like Brother LZ hit the wrong button again. And that happens too. We'll be back tomorrow morning, folks, with New Thought with morning prayers at 8:15 a.m. Until then, thank you for being with us. You are love, you are peace, you are the blessing that we are in the world, and we appreciate you being here with us. I'm Reverend Robert. Peace out.